Okay, we are now live. Just making sure we have everything on. Good. And welcome in this very chill music. I've managed to find out that, well, YouTube, it's not YouTube, Minecraft has now got frequent, or you can actually change the frequency of the music consistently. So I am now able to just play the game with its natural music playing. Let me just get something up real quick. Whilst I'm doing the intro, of course. So, hello everyone! Welcome. I am your hostess, Lady Linkario, broadcasting to you live from the Content Observatory. And yes, welcome back to Spinalcraft, but with a Halloweeny twist. Yes, so today we will be building more of the castle today. However, I've decided to, you know, decorate it a little bit more, ready for Halloween. How about that? Okay, so making sure everything good. Doing all that. Just making sure everything is working as it should. Let's have that one. There we go. But yeah, this is actually Minecraft's music. I'm not kidding you. I am not playing any music from anyone else. I am not playing any video game with the soundtrack playing in the background. Nope, this is Minecraft's own music. So honestly, I can chill to this. I can really chill to this. And the fact is, you can turn up the frequency as well, which is really nice. As in frequency of like how often it plays. That's what I mean. Really, really chill. So yeah. Right, let me default view, theatre mode. Interesting how it doesn't do that anymore. Weird. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, that should be fine. Now we can continue. Got to do that earlier. Right. But yeah, welcome back, the VTuber. So, as you can tell, this is my current VTuber. I am still working on my new one, so... because why not? Okay, and as you can see, let me go into the music settings. Music frequency constant. Change how frequently music plays whilst in the game world. And that includes the menus as well, which is really, really nice. Anyways, let's get to welcoming everyone in the chat. We have Zach Menga, we have Bala, and we have Sujingu. Welcome. Are you ready to chill? Yes, so I am now playing Minecraft 1.21.10 on the Spinalcraft server. It has updated. That also means I have had to update all of, like, re-download, reinstall all of these resource packs I had previously, which is the faithful HD texture pack, along with the vanilla tweaks that I did have as well for some nice, neat little additions, like the red widgets, for instance. So... in we go, shall we? If it doesn't automatically put me back. to Horizons. Hurrah, perfect. Perfect. Right, this is me with my castle. Yeah, you can see that I have now a few pumpkins decorating. Well, just this little bit. I did this for the thumbnail, so as you can see. And I do have my custom Halloween I made a few years back. Really, really cool. If you haven't guessed already, well, you can guess potentially who I am technically cosplaying as, so I'm gonna give it away with the hand there. You can see just the behind the hand a little bit as well. I wonder who wears a Christmas jumper this time of year. Right, so let's activate my fly so I don't jump off and kill myself. I also apparently have something in the inventory. Oh, redstone, of course. Duh. Well, speaking of, let's go to the SGC first. Oh no, I need to go spawn. Duh. Let's go to the spawn timing center. I really need to. No. You are. Let's turn that up. Okay. Exactly. Suddenly funny doing this. Or my my PC loading. What to do? Is it like you guys? Just my stream has being. Stream. Or is my internet actually failing me? Does seem that way, doesn't it? Making sure it's not lagging. To make sure. So, Anyone in chat? Can you confirm? Or deny? Whatnot? I'm not quite sure what stream is doing, whether it's dying, or Streamlabs just lagging, or the game's lagging. Hang on, let me watch it on my laptop to see the... Not maintaining enough video for smooth streaming. Probably because Streamlabs is lagging and not anything else. It says recovered, but that's only because I'm not moving. If I move, it lags. I don't know what's going on. Hang on, if I like, the game smoothly for me, but really lagging much. Maybe I don't know what it is, but either way, I think running. How about if I play in... Maybe it's just the SGC in general. It seems to be fine when I'm playing. Yeah, I think there's just too many things running in that place. My VTuber seems to be struggling to move. A little bit. Right, let me, before I do anything, let me get my flow. So I walk off, nothing hurts me. Yeah, it seems to be running fine when I'm just moving around normally in the world. Maybe it's just the SGC just really tanks my PC. And it's a really high graphical PC. I think it's alright now. It's just, I don't think my PC likes the SGC. In general. And I will probably put... Oh, I just realised my VTuber moves if... I hate that. If I just do that then. Yeah, my PC is running really warm. I don't know what it is. I think I might have to change my my processor. That's really weird. Hello there, Francisco Garcia. Welcome to the stream. Right, so we want to start decorating with Halloweeny stuff. I want to know, can you make cobwebs? I know you can make jack-o'-lanterns or lit pumpkins. I don't know if you can make cobwebs. The jack-o'-lanterns can easily, like, go outside. Like, on there. On here. Right. Might have to reduce how much I'm doing. Let's limit it. Limit it to 60 frames. Seems better now. Unless I just hop around. Yeah, if I limit it, then it looks like it's fine. YouTube, can you tell me you're not receiving enough video, because that is a complete lie. Right, so that should be fine. I do need shears. I think I got shears in my other house. No. Yes, this house. This is the house I'm talking about. Tools. Shears for days. Maybe not that much. Maybe like these 3. Right, let's see how the stream is faring now. It seems to be better since I've limited the frame rate. Okay, maybe that works. Just doesn't like SGC, I guess. Okay. Well, I know there's sheep around here, so... What I might also have to do is, limit how many chunks get loaded. Might be an idea. There we go. What do I need? What do I need? Red. Oh, maybe not. Okay, need some food. Oh, the only thing I can eat, I guess. I do have jacket potatoes. Right, let's go for bones. Let's put those in there. Because what I could do is... Aha! I can make carpet. I could red carpet all the way down. I don't think I can put carpet on slabs. Let me just double check. That's it. That's a negative. Not gonna be able to carpet the stairs. Right, confirmed. Okay. Luminosity. Does anyone else check the toilet after they poop? I mean after a flush, I guess, but not quite sure why you're asking that, but okay. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, oh, I can pop that in there. And all that, I guess. Don't need the redstone. I just hate when, for like... Sure. Not quite sure if that's a very good topic to talk on stream, but okay. People like what they like, I guess. What a sentence to start a conversation. I might have to quieten down the music slightly. Yeah, maybe I anticipated how many scissors I need. I don't think I feel comfortable answering that question. I'm sorry, but again, I don't think it's a very good topic to chat on stream. Sorry about that. Right, I'm in the wrong house. This house. Yeah. Right, where's all my stuff? Yeah. Smooth stone, gravel. Oh, this is all tough. Yeah, I think I should just use all the stone I do have. Hello, Zelda. I can see her down there. Very silly ferret. And there she goes, out of the room. Right, there's that. Ayo, Light Gazer. I see you. I was having some trouble running SGC on this PC whilst everything else is running. It could be my graphics settings, I don't know, but it just was running really slow and almost crashing out my PC. But yeah, it seems to be running okay since I've limited my FPS. And downside the render distance a little bit. Don't even know what simulated distance is. Anyway, I don't know if I can go back to SGC. I've done all the stuff I need to, but yeah, I don't want to go back. I don't want it like lagging out my PC. So if you see the start of the stream for the first like 10-15 minutes. You did get Minecraft back, but it's not the main account, so I can't join yet. That's fair enough. Let's get our first 10-star hype. Where's mine? Thank you for that, guys. Okay, the handles are here too. Yeah, the handles have been there for like at least a week. So, is that a YouTube feature that they said they were going to introduce? Because I haven't heard about the feature. So, yeah, I said I was gonna. Oh yeah, I need to put that back, don't I? Yeah, some people really hate the handle feature on the chat. Well, I mean, to be honest, that's kind of how YouTube's doing things now. Everyone has to have a handle, and that's how they're going to be referred to rather than their channel name. But I only say it's a good thing only because there are impersonators out there, and when it comes to handles, it can be one, like, you can't have the same handle as anyone else. Like, it's unique to only you, whereas, you know, and if someone's lazy to not be able to change the handle, well, then that's it then. It's kind of no one's problem but your own if you're gonna be lazy, like. But when it comes to channel names, yeah, there can be multiple of the same person, like with similar names or say the same names. That's why handles exist, so that no one has the same name as you. That's, like I said, I think it's a good feature in terms of, like, your handle is unique to only you, and it stops impersonators as well, so. Some people hate the feature, but unfortunately, if that's the new thing, people have to just get used to it, because I can't control it. So, it is a thing, and it will probably always be a thing after that. They introduced it limited a few months ago. They started rolling out more and had a lot of people hate it, specifically since why have a name? Yeah. But then why have a name? If it's in the comments, your handle is there in chat. It uses your handle. Everywhere that actually matters, it uses your handle. Name is useless. I guess channel name is a channel name. That's literally just what it is. It's just the name of the channel. If your handle is what you'll see in chat now. So the channel name is, you know, if you have a channel, you can then see to said channel. And the handle is basically to say this person is who they say they are, or not who they say they are. It's a good anti-hacker, anti-impersonator cheat, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it's actually meant to. I don't know why, and I can't change it, so unfortunately I can't really do much about it. If people hate it, people love it. It's like Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. But we can't do anything about it. Sad to say. Complain to YouTube, but that won't do much good. As we all know. So, let's have a put up and shut up. Or, yeah, put up or shut up. I guess that's the saying. I'm liking Minecraft's new soundtrack. It's so chill. That's exactly what I was looking for these types of streams. No, I want that. There we go. Honestly, if you're wondering why I'm cutting up stone, this literally is the last of my stone. In fact, I'm actually going to donate all this stone to Luminary, Game Luminary. So, because he needs a stone, and I want tough, so I'm going to donate all my stone to him for his castle. Right, should be that one? Yeah. Should be that one and not that one. Yeah, this is literally the last of my stone, but I'm not going to do too much building unless I finish all the decorations. Here's a question. Can you make cobwebs or can you only find them? Let's see. Cobweb recipe. I know how you make cobwebs. Like, literally, I want to make cobwebs. Obtaining. Can be obtained using an item using oh, shears! Yeah! That's how you do it. I forgot. I literally forgot. You can't... I don't think you can make it. Natural generation. Post-generation. When a mob or with a wither infect is killed, cobwebs will spawn around that mob. Usage. Redstone circuits. Effects. Yeah, you can't actually make it. You're gonna have to find it. Well, it's a good thing there's a few areas I know that have cobwebs, so... Thank you, laptop, for being useful and not being able to use my PC. Because I don't want to tax my PC as much as it was already using up CPU, so... This game was already tanking out and I can hear it whirring like an aeroplane. What am I doing? I'm gonna make that stone into stone bricks. If you need tough, I have tough in the quarry, I believe. Oh yeah, you made some more, didn't you? You mined some more, didn't you? I will look in a bit once I'm finished with this. Honestly, the soundtrack for the game is just perfect right now. I mean, for a Halloween-y theme, I'm not quite sure. For the Halloween theme, but I guess it'll work. Because I don't end up want to get another copyright. Like, this whole playlist of Spinalcraft streams is riddled with copyrights. Because either I accidentally miscredited a creator without their music, who claimed it like 60 odd times, which is a bit ridiculous. Or another claim being on, I used Mario Kart World's music. I also used someone else's music that got copyright claimed, and yeah, I'm just sick to death of the copyrights, so I'm kind of just I'm just going all out and be like, you know what? I'm just going to play Minecraft's own music, but now I can because I have this feature right here. Right here. The frequency. So I should have consistent music, not like one song every 15 minutes. They don't care about crediting. There was one person who said, who did say, if you use my music, which is royalty free, all you have to do is credit me in the description. I have done that for 2 or 3 streams. I had nothing. No copyrights, whatever. The one time I forgot to do it, they copyright claimed the entire stream. Like, are you serious? The one time I forget. Claiming system is broken. I do agree with that. Like, it really has been broken. It has been for years, and YouTube is just not at all just gonna fix it. False claims and covers. No. Okay, I get a lot of false claims. But the claims I did get for not crediting the original creator for that song, yes, that was real. Those were real claims. I can't do anything about those. But, yeah. When it comes to everything else, when it comes to, like, someone copyright claiming someone else's music, that was copyright free, and I did credit them, that was false. Nintendo's music quite often gets false claims as well. That is also false. 9 times out of 10, I get false claims. But like I said, the one time I forgot to credit someone who was using royalty-free music, who said, all you have to do is credit me in the thing, it worked. The one time I forgot to do that. And I got claimed by them in the stream. So, yeah. Well, I do agree with you. It's very broken, but that particular one was real. I guarantee it. Well, it's proof because I know who they are, so. So, like, unless you make millions, Best not get. I know. It doesn't actually affect my channel until I'm monetized. It just takes away the ad revenue. It does add ads to the streams, to the VODs and everything else. I just don't get those royalties. I don't get the ad revenue for that. The person who claimed, quote unquote, claimed it, gets the royalty. Gets the you know what I mean, the ad revenue. So, but honestly, what am I to do? Nothing. Absolutely done nothing. Wait, I was gonna check the thingy, wasn't I? I mean, to be fair, all I need for the full monetization plus ad revenue, I need 1,000 subs. That's literally my goal. 1,000 subs. I've got the watch hours. I've had the watch hours for a couple of years now. I'm not kidding. The goal is 4,000 watch hours in a year. I have like 9,000. I'm not kidding. Roughly, more or less. Yeah, I've had the thingy for ages. I just haven't got the subs. But I don't know how else to get the subs. I can't force people to sub. Is that snow? Oh my god, that is snow. Gravel. That didn't... Tough! Yes! Man, I'm going to need to empty out my inventory. There's the road. Follow the road. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to empty out my inventory first. Right, so I can't... It's annoying I can't put shulkers within shulkers. Because that is a bit broken. What's in here? More stone? Oh, great. All I have is shulkers. Unless I put them in there. Okay. Where then? Where? Put those back. Let's put that away. I'm gonna just move this. With the one dandelion, I'm just gonna move this to a random, like... Just gonna put that there, you know? Alright. So now I can put that in there. Let's put those two in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. Right, I don't need any of that. Empty out my inventory. Yeah, I can always use the brush later. It turns diorite into tough, yeah. I remember the diorite because the brush does that. So it wasn't just tough I was after. If I remember, it's not just tough and diorite, isn't it? It's the chests. Okay. Mud, basalt. I don't know what else was on that list. I will take as much of these as I can. It's a lot. Oof. Nothing in there. Oh my god, more diorite? How much more? Nothing, nothing, nothing. There. Just that one then, I take it. Hello, Zelda. What are you digging through? Wait. Cobblestone. Don't think I remember cobblestone. Zelda, what are you doing, you silly ferret? She's rolling on her back, being a silly daft cow. And your mate. Okay. Okay. One behind you. Stone. Wait, normal stone. Did I just convert all that stone for nothing? I didn't know normal stone could do it. Hang on. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have a stone gen. What is it actually? I need to read what it says. I need to remember. I remember diorite, definitely. Diorite is definitely something I do remember. Yeah, so what I can do is I can put this here. Diorite. Let's grab, hang on, stone bricks. Fourth one along. 3, 4. Should be this one as well. And that one's fine. Let's see. Let's put you down as well. Off. Okay, I'm putting them on the side and I shouldn't be. My cat and dog are the wrong way around. Just slightly in the wrong spots. There we go. Put one there. Put one there. What is that? That's also stone? I need to look at that brush. Where is it? Right, so sandstone, coppers. Wait, coppers? Oh, wait, copper. Wait, what? Logs, diorite, tuff, granite, calcite. Stone is stone, diorite can be tough. I don't know if I've... Wait, I did convert all that calcite I did have. Yeah, I've used it before. It's a shame I can't convert gravel into tough or diorite. Shame. Let me put those 3 here just to empty out my inventory. I know that there's a whole lot of them. Oh, poor doggy, he's on the corner. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, it's all tough in there. Right, let's grab stuff out of here and put that in the other chest or shulker box. There we go. Just so there's another... There we go. If I remember correctly, it's that in my... Is it offhand? Placing your offhand. Yeah, I thought it might have been. Right. Tough, yeah. Ooh. And then we can place it in here, get some tough bricks. What else could I make actually? Just out of curiosity. Mini tough. Mini tough! It's interesting that it doesn't actually have any sound when that happens. Zelda, did you just do what I thought you just did? Hang on, I need to check something. Okay, she didn't. I thought she might have done, but have a look. Hey, it's Monster Matt Gaming. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I don't normally do VTuber, but I like doing this for Minecraft for some reason. I am planning on using a VTuber more often, but I normally use webcam for now. Just lurking around a bit, hoping you're doing well. Also, hello. Okay, bear with, I'm just sorting out my desk. Sorting out a footrest I've got, so. But yeah, I'm just doing some Spinalcraft. I am making my castle. I'm also going to decorate it for Halloween. Yeah, it's perfect because I have vanilla tweaks and all these like torches have warm light instead of the usual. How goes the building? I can show you actually. Let me go back. Oh yeah, I have my Halloween skin on. This is my castle. It's not fully built yet, but it's still going. It's still going. But yeah, I'm going to be decorating it for Halloween. As it already has. I mean, to be fair, this castle is going to be very Halloween-y filmed anyway. Because of the fact it's, you know, Linkario building project. And inspired by Hyrule Castle. And designed for Vampire Queen. Yeah, it's coming along. It really is. It's taken a long time to build, but it's still going. Yes, I have a few skeletal horses. I swear I had 3, but I don't know where the other one went. Your computer balks, you had a new hard drive, lost everything. That's really bad, like terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Like what rotten luck. But yeah, I don't know if you see by the waterline, there is mossy cobblestone or mossy stone bricks. But yeah, if you know what I'm using a faithful HD texture pack for everything. So everything looks like in really good quality, really high definition. But also the fact I have a few vanilla tweaks in here as well. If you notice, my hotbar has got numbers. It's has numbers. It's coloured. I have different coloured hearts, and I have a coloured experience bar. And when I get attacked by wither stuff, I get wither hearts. The new types of wither hearts that's you can see go like a deep purple. Yeah, vanilla tweaks, and it works for modded as well. Yeah, Lightgazer told me about it yesterday, and I really do feel for him. But yeah, this stream is going to be Halloween-y themed for the castle build. Oh, there we go. There we go. There. And I'm basically in the process. I mean, yes, I built it with. I mean, it's not built yet. It's built with stone bricks, but I realised that when an update came along, Lightgazer helped me out in picking a new colour palette, or, well, technically different block palette for the castle, and I really like the tough bricks. I mean, look how 3D they look from a distance. You can definitely see the difference. Like, you can see from here, look. You can see how much different, like, how much more detail you can see in terms of the tough bricks. So, what I'm going to do, considering I've, under the waterline, I do have the stone bricks, which I am going to be keeping. The stone bricks are there permanently, because I don't want to mess with my moat. Yeah, I made this moat, so... But yeah, it's partially because of the mossy stone bricks as well, and it just contrasts from the below basement levels to the rest of the castle. Don't know if you know the story of this castle, actually. This castle was made several years ago and never finished on a modded Minecraft server using modded bricks. Very similar to said, you know, stone bricks, but it had like a sort of purple hint to them, purple hue. Also using, I think it's Architecturecraft, something like that, a mod that you can use very weirdly, but really, really cool. Different types of, instead of using stairs, you have a proper slope for, you know, roofs and that, which is really good, and corner slabs and things like that. I'm gonna have to use obviously vanilla bricks for this build, but yeah. So that server I said that I built this castle on, modded, you know, modded server, it got deleted. I was upset because not only did I lose all my build and all my progress, but at the same time I had a family member pass away at that sort of rough same time, and I was even more distraught than I should be. So yeah, I tried to rebuild it again. I then lost the enthusiasm, and then they deleted the server outright. Like, they've reset the world first, and then they deleted the actual server entirely. So that server no longer exists. However, I was presented with an opportunity by Lightgazer so that I could build the castle on this server, and it will never, ever, ever be deleted. It would stay forever. So, yeah. I started this castle roughly, God, 5 years ago? Yeah, so that's roughly how old this castle is. At least this particular build. So, like I said, rebuilding it in Spinalcraft. It's not going to be to its full magnificence with the modded blocks, but it's the best it can be with vanilla blocks. So, and especially with me now able to do stuff like this, convert diorite into tuff, I can now find it easier to convert bricks. I don't very often come across granite or andesite, and maybe I do andesite a little bit more, and maybe a little tiny bit of calcite. Mostly tuff, diorite, and andesite I can convert. But yeah. And that was the wrong block. There you go. And consider I've got my fly, it's very easy to just do this. In fact, I was actually in the middle of helping Lightgazer finish his road. I was going to have a road spanning, you know, round the castle. Because it already has a moat, it already has a fence perimeter, and then it has a, you know, a pathway. Nice little path. And now it has a road. So... I like the different segments of the castle, makes it seem like a real design. Let's see. I tend to make mine too symmetric. Something to work in the future for me, perhaps. I mean, it is symmetric if you look closely. It's the same both sides. This, like I said, the way that the castle is designed, again, was designed on modded blocks. So you have little tiny sections like this, just out of nowhere, like just little cavities, voids. They were actually supposed to carry, you know, power cables, because modded Minecraft. And it was supposed to have different rooms for various different purposes, for different mods I was going to try out on the server. Again, server does no longer exist, therefore technically the castle serves no purpose, but it's a build regardless. So, yeah. I'm still going to need... I still want to build this, regardless. Regardless of whether the castle actually serves a purpose or not, does not matter. I still want to do this build. I've been looking forward to it for years. And I mean years. Honestly, it feels like I've almost spent half my lifetime trying to build this thing. And now I just stream Spinalcraft by doing some builds because that's what I enjoy doing in Minecraft. So, let's see. You wish your computer didn't balk. Oh yeah, I did a stream with you that. So, Matt. So, this is all made by Lightgazer. All of this road, all of this mining area. There is an entire quarry dedicated to the quote-unquote in-game lore of the castle. Obviously, that was my IRL story of the castle, but the in-game lore of the castle is that there is a ginormous quarry that Lightgazer is currently making to mine out a lot of this stone. Yeah, this goes on forever, by the way, until Bedrock. More important to do what you enjoy. Yeah, indeed. I enjoy building on Minecraft. I really do. Oh yeah, I forgot that he has shulker boxes there. But yeah, this is Lightgazer's quarry. And it didn't just build this. Hang on, I need to find my bearings. Somewhere over here, I reckon. Let me put that away. There we go. He didn't build all that. But that's really cool though. And over here is a login cabin that he made. Like, all this was built. A logging cabin. He's got the old saw out, chopping the big old trees. That's really good. I do like the attention to detail with this. What is in there? Oh, just random stuff. Just having a quick sneak peek. But yeah, nice little logging cabin. That's supposed to be like that, I reckon. Ah, we have some workers who are asleep right now. Got some curtains here. Yeah, more sleeping quarters for the workers. I believe that was the... yeah, it's just... okay. Go through here. You have... oh yeah, that's the sleeping quarters. This is the cafeteria. Yep, this is the cafeteria. Got some plates here. You got a kitchen. Hang on. Let me go to sleep then. Is there a spare bed? No, there isn't. There's no spare beds. Hang on. There we go. Back to the castle. Kick one out. Yeah, I suppose. I was tempted. Get out of that bed. There we go. You can sleep in it in a minute. Oh god, okay. There's a zombie at the door. Really? You can't get over a little bit of carpet? Honestly, that's a very good deterrent for zombies. Fair enough then. They dropped a potato. Oh, nice. Let's see. Only baby zombies can get in, yeah. But yeah, the saw is very creative. I do like this. Is that 3D? It is 3D. Yeah. I made a lot of things 3D and high definition. But that's really cool. I do like that. And over here you got some, well, felled trees. And you got one ginormous spruce here. That kind of just snapped off. Pretty cool. I mean, And see where they go. They actually work there. Which is really good. Right. They're doing a lot of standing around talking. Oh, one's gone out. Or not. They were supposed to be... Ah, there is a chef. Why is the chef standing on the counter? Don't stand on the counter. Stop standing on the counter. Get on the floor, you. Wow. The cook cooks. Yeah. Oh, there he is. He's cooking away. I don't know who that guy is. Is he another type of chef? Except the loafers, yeah. Might not be work time, aw. And they have a dishwasher who likes to wash the dishes with his feet for some dumb reason. And they serve breakfast. Yep. Oh, that's what the dead coral is, actually. Is that plates? Just dirty plates? That makes sense. Well, that's actually really cool. Well, this is a really good attention to detail. Oh! They brought the bedrock thing back. I thought that was only a bedrock thing, or a thing they took out. They must have put it back then. Oh, that's really cool. I've never seen that with my own eyes. Where a golem tries to hand a rose to a villager. I knew it was a thing, but I didn't realise. I thought they got rid of it. Even that iron golem was doing it. That one's just staring at his feet. What are you doing, mate? It's funny, actually, how the red flowers are poppies and not roses. So the only time you see a rose is when an iron golem, like, tries to hand one to a villager. You're right there, buddy. You tried to give that rose to a villager and just didn't want to take it, did you? Iron golems are cool. Yeah, how cool is this? There's not only a quarry, and let me go back to the let me go to the quarry, actually. See this magnificent, like, crane that you've got here. Even though I've already fully explored this, for those in chat. How long did this crane take you, Lightgazer? Heyo, Wind Waker with another $1.99 USD super chat. No, I want to see the IRL Linkario. No, just kidding. Yeah, sometimes I do. Sometimes I use VTuber. I've been wanting to do more VTubing recently. But I am on my way to making a new VTuber. The quarry has fake workers, and the crane and a dozer full of stuff. Took way too long to set up. The crane took a day, kept readjusting things. And the fact that this is just completely made of iron blocks, that took a long time to, you know, farm. But really, really good. I mean, there's even like... I don't know what this is, like a hut? Oh, like sleeping quarters. Some of them are sleeping quarters, I guess. Oh no, it's for the it's a watchtower, isn't it? That's what it is. It's a watchtower for the Watchman's Guard. Is this... Oh, wait, that's a trapdoor. I keep thinking it was a door. Nope, 3D trapdoor. Oh yeah, I forgot to put glass in there. Never mind. Watchtower, yep. It needed ballast. What's heavier than solid iron? Solid gold? Maybe? Is iron heavier than gold? We got a nice lift here with all these chains. Look at those 3D chains, man. Good. But yeah, that was the original entrance to the mine at the time of him making it. But it's kind of gone down a little bit further. Same with this. I mean, that being suspended in midair does look really good, though. Or maybe for the trucks. Let's see. Gold is heavier. But why on earth would you put that much solid gold for ballast for a crane? I don't know. Someone who's absolutely filthy, dirty, rich. Another little side cabin here as well. Nice place to cook and sleep and rest, you know, and reset. Yeah, I do need to grab more diorite, so... But yeah, there was an entire stream dedicated to this. Just all this. Where is the truck? Oh, the truck's over here. Yes, there is a road. There is a road. Follow the road. Here it is. It's the truck. Full on loaded. There's the wheel. There's the front. There's the trailer. Full of random bits of... There. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, there's a black sheep. Hello, black sheep. Ba ba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, yes, sir. 3 bags full. Right. But yeah, it's really good. Really good. Literally, all of it is unnecessary. Yep, completely. I mean, then again, you say that. You say that. The quarry is... Well, I say you're not necessary, but honestly... It may not be necessary, but honestly... It's very helpful, to say the least. Here's the true depth of it. That's... This is bedrock. I think this is bedrock. Not quite. There is somewhere in bedrock. It goes down further. Yeah, dark cave. There must have been somewhere that showed bedrock. Is that in the other corner? I'm thinking. Oh, probably thinking of the other corner, to be fair. No, not this corner. Maybe at this corner. Ah, here we go. This is bedrock. Yeah, right down to bedrock. Yes, this is what bedrock looks like on my texture pack. Yeah, more skulk. There seems to be a lot of skulk here. But yeah, this is how deep it goes. I mean, you said you think... You may think that's a lot. This is a lot. Right? The thing is though, have you seen how far I'm going down? Right? And how much stone Lightgazer's quarried so far, right? About this much. So if it's only that much, how much more, like, how much more time is going to be spent getting all the way down to bedrock? Like, a long time. Probably as long as it will take for me to actually finish this castle. Honestly. This castle's going to take forever to build. But I know the server's going to stay here. Wow, that's surprisingly loud music. Well, there you go, chat. Once again. My castle. The Lightgazer's quarry and logging cabin. Is it? Oh my god. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Go. Full stack. Blackstone, blackstone. Have you any wool? Wait, what is that? Is that deep slate? I think I did ask for deep slate at some point, but I didn't need too much of it, to be fair. Let's see. Let's grab you. Let's put you in here. Oof, there is a lot. Obsidian. There might be some obsidian that I do need to use at some point in time. Mossy stone bricks there. Is that more blackstone? Wow. I'll need to put these somewhere. You know what? I need to go back to that thing and borrow a few chests. And again, wood is renewable, so I guess it's not too much harm. I mean, right, where am I? I need to be here. Like, I at least need a double chest full. Where was it? It's here, wasn't it? And Lightgazer's farming shulker shells, which is amazing. Actually, let me show you that. Let me show you that real quick. Let me go to here. In the end. Yes, in the end. Wait, has the end got a lot darker? What's with the end being so dark? Was this the recent up? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on? What did they do to the end? This is maddening. But yeah, I don't know if you can see this, but yeah, this is what Lightgazer did. Actually, can I? Yep. A whole shulker farm. Oh yeah, best not to get hit by these. What is with the flashing, man? The glowing. It's insane. But yeah, so what you basically do is go up here. What was that? And then through the top one, and you should be safe from the shulkers. So if we like stay here, and this is what I look like. Just cooped up inside this area, laying down. Yes, waiting for shulkers to do the thing. But yeah, man, what did they do to the end? It's just mad. So, how did you mod Dark Souls? Oh my god. Enough of the Dark Souls. That's so strange. To be fair, I think I've played Portal 2 test chambers to look like Minecraft, so that's pretty cool. In fact, there are Minecraft mods out there that you can play Portal as well, which is nice. What is going on? Is this must be a recent update. It's just the odd glowing. Weird. I don't even know what that is. Like, it's making the glow, but then it just disappears again. This is new. It's a bit creepy. It's a bit more creepy, in fact. Close the gate. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Right, that's diorite, that's diorite. Just making sure this. Right, and then this one is gonna go in that other chest. Stone bricks. Empty shulker box. Might have use for that still. Let's put you there. Right. More tough. That's fair enough. Alright. Well, the question you should be asking is, how do you get Shadow Man Remastered to look like Minecraft? Funny question. Mod basalt. Gravel. I've no use for gravel. And cobblestone. Can't do it. Stone. What's that? Deep slate. Don't think I can do deep slate either. Well, that's rather annoying, because I think deep slate should be one on that list. Oh, ooh. Yeah, nothing convertible here. Yeah, I can convert logs, but not... Well, logs into other logs, I guess. I do have a lot of mangrove, but then again, I think mangrove will be the roof. I think we've established mangrove will be the roof of the castle. Behind you, that's the thing for the diorite. Wait, what? Did I get it already? I don't know, I was kind of just speedrunning through that. I say speedrunning, but... Yeah, I think I've got all the diorite. Hello there, Ruka Angel on the Twitch side. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. I am playing Minecraft. In fact, I'm playing on a server called Spinalcraft. It is a public use server, so feel free to join. Let me see if I have my old... let's have a look. Oh, the old Nightbot. Let me see if that works. Ruka's been on Spinoff before? Ah, I think I recognise the name, actually. Yes, yeah, no, I do recognise the name now. Oh yeah, no, that's it. Oh yeah, that's the Java side. That's fair enough. Welcome Ruka Angel. Again, once again, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Ow. Get back to the game. Right, then just go in here. Actually, I don't have any room, so I'm gonna have to go elsewhere. I can finally catch a stream! Hurrah! Huzzah! Glad you could make it. And I'm also using Minecraft's very own music soundtrack whilst inside the game. Because, yeah, YouTube and its copyright system. I swear to God, if it flags up again, I'm like, no, I'm playing Minecraft. I'm playing its music. Why are you copywriting? Like, shouldn't be doing that. Whatever. It is what it is, I guess. The YouTube copyright system's been broken for years and probably still broken. Probably will still be broken until they decide to like, oh, it's now broken? No, it's been broken for years. And you just haven't done anything about it. Sorry. I just hate the whole thing. Sorry about that. Just YouTube's copyright. So dumb. Right, diorite. Yes, I have got so much diorite. Thank you, Lightgazer. This is all diorite. Right, this is all going to be turned into tuff. Maybe I should start building with said tuff, actually. So I can start replacing some of these blocks. So this is what I've started with. So. And I've also thinking about lining the floors with some red carpet. And maybe hints of yellow in there for a gold trim, maybe? Let's see. You love that block? What tough? Yeah, I've got lots and lots of diorite, but with this brush, you see in my hand? Look what it does. Yee, I love it. I love it. I can turn calcite, granite, diorite, tuff, and andesite into something else that's on that list. Sandstone, I think, is sandstone. I think it can also convert that into tuff. Don't know about coppers. Is that copper blocks, copper ore, into other metals? And logs, I guess, into different types of logs. I don't know about those ones. But definitely those as well. Hello there, Camdog. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well today. It's been a while since I spoke to you. I hope you are well. I had like 70 shulkers full of it thanks to the quarry. Yeah, the quarry. Yes, we do have a massive quarry for a lot of this stone. Absolutely a butt ton. And I love Minecraft's new soundtrack. I absolutely love it. But yeah, me converting tuff and using said tuff to build the castle. So, doing some Halloween decorating at the same time. So, where did that come from? I forget where it came from. Did I? I got it from there. Anyway, before I do any more building, I want to finish the decorations first. This is a Halloween themed stream, so I might as well make the most of it. Right. Put everything down, put everything aside. We be doing this. Right. So, shears, was it? Right, I know places I can get cobwebs. In from this house. And these little grave sites here. It's been doing good. But soon I gotta go to work, unfortunately. Ah, fair enough. Shears. Aha! There we go. I don't think I've ever done this in my life. Cut grass. Cut cobwebs. A handful of cobwebs now. That wasn't too many, actually. Was there? I forgot you can still, like... put grass down. I believe, if I remember, there's an abandoned mine shaft somewhere. I can definitely get those. Unless they've been looted already. Yeah, down here. Wait, where am I going? Somewhere around here. Hello, Zombu. Oh boy. Forgot how much was this unexplored. There was a mine shaft somewhere down here. Ah, there it is. Oh, okay, that... Cobwebs! Yes! That's what I'm looking for. Never been so happy to find cobwebs, honestly. Never in my life will I go out of my way for cobwebs. But they are going to serve a purpose now. And there's a spawner there. Aha. Cave spider is bound to have so many cobwebs. So if you'd like to join the server, if you haven't done so, then I have an IP address for Java users. And if you are playing on Bedrock, I have also a Bedrock server code, I think it's called. I forget what the actual name of it is called. Like port, that's it. A port number. So you can join this server on either Bedrock or Java, I think. If I remember correctly. But since it's updated, I don't know if the Bedrock side is updated alongside. So I know sometimes the Bedrock side does take a time to update. Ooh, hello. 3D look at the 3D amethyst. That means there's calcite. More stone to mine. Let's do it. I don't have any... I never thought I'd go caving today, but... I suppose it's to be expected. Wow. That is an impressive... Hang on. Budding amethyst. I don't know what's what. Let me just... Can't tell what... Oh, jeez! Hello, zombie. Can you go away, please? Okay. Can you go away, please? Just drops down a hole. Cool. Am I picking up... Oh, I'm picking up basalt as well at the same time. Thing is, I want to know if it's budding amethyst. Hang on. Is there a... This can't be it. Hang on. Is this... Is this limited menu? F3 and 3. Debug chat. Debug charts F3 and 1. Oh no, don't want that. Profiler, FPS hidden. Bandwidth ping. F3 and 3. Oh, but okay, wasn't aware you could do that. F3 and F6. F3 and Q. Interesting. Is there a difference between amethyst and budding amethyst? What's the block? Where's the block info? What was supposed to be a block info? It's odd. My bad, I had to step out for a bit. Can you start all over again for me? What, the stream? Or say what I said to you earlier. Oh, what did I hit by? Oh god. So much. I think there's differences. There's amethyst and budding amethyst. I don't know what's happened to the F3 menu, but it doesn't show the block information anymore. How do I get that back up? Of course. Thank you. I'm gonna sleep first. It's a stream. Break everything down and build it back up. Yeah, in your dreams. Not doing that. I actually don't know where I died. Oh no, I know where I died. I know where I died. Hang on a minute. Right, I'm in the wrong place. Right, let's pack. Oh, baby zombie, go away. Do not like baby zombies. You know what? There was a tomb system once upon a time. Never returned. Wait, where did I die? Where? Actually, no. I can't remember where I died. Oh my god. I actually can't remember. Where did it say? 2018. Oh, 20,000 by 18. Roughly where I am now, isn't it? I can't remember where I went. Oh, nah. Where did I go, chat? I've lost where I went. F3 and 6. Hang on, let me get... Actually, I want to get my stuff back first. Wait, what? F3? F3 and 6. No, it's not doing it. It keeps turning it off. So chat, do you know where I died? Oh my god. Seriously, where did I actually go? I actually can't remember where I went. Maybe I have to watch back the stream. Went down there. Oh, I went up. I went up. Hang on a minute. Wait, I saw a glow squid somewhere. I think it's down here. Oh my god, I might actually at risk of losing my stuff. Right, up the top there, which I am. So I'm up here. I think that's it. I went down there. And I went towards there. Right. Oh my god, can you stop? Right. Oh, that's where I went. Oh my god, I'm dumb. So dumb. Wait, where is that again? Hang on. I went past here. I go there. Up here. Right. Hurrah! Right. Now where's my stuff? Oh no. Oh no! Did I lose all my stuff? Did it all despawn? I lost my pickaxe again. Oh. And there's more things shooting at me as well. Go away! You've just upset me now. I swear I died here. All my stuff was here. Right. Yeah. You know what? Why don't I just do this? I've accessed the... Oh. Oh. Where am I now? Where am I? That's really annoying. Why did they make it 5 minutes? 5 minutes? I lost my special pickaxe that I've had for the longest time. It had everything on it. That was the most important thing. I think I lost a lot of that diorite in my inventory. Oh wait, did I put it down? Hang on, I'm trying to find out what I did. Right, looking at my inventory. I had a pair of shears. I don't care much for the shears. I think that's actually all I had on me. That pickaxe. The shears I can make. I had a lot of cobwebs on me as well. I think that's all I did. Oh, I picked up a lot of the amethyst as well. And calcite. Man, I wish the tomb system was back. Because all I had on my inventory was what you saw in my hotbar. No, honestly, the pickaxe. The pickaxe is the most important thing here. Everything else was some basalt, some amethyst, diorite. No, not diorite. Calcite. I think a stack and a half of calcite, half a stack of amethyst. I had a pair of shears, but I've got plenty of those. Don't worry. But it's the pickaxe. It was most definitely the pickaxe. I saw a donation. 199 pennies, so you can buy another. So you can buy another pickaxe. You can't just buy pickaxes in this game. But I just lost my pickaxe. That one was like, had everything. It had silk touch, mending, unbreaking 3, I think. I think I can make them. I think I've got a mending book, or at least a ways of getting a mending book. I made this, and if I talk to him, there you go, enchanted book, mending. Hang on, let me get away. Yeah, there's mending book. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just. Oh, that's really annoyed me. I'm sorry. I do appreciate the super chat. I do appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. I'm just now sounding so ungrateful. I'm sorry. I'm just one of those moods now. Like, I've just lost my best item in the game for me. So, never mind. Anyway, yeah, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I was kind of mid thought and stuff. So, no, it's not silk touch. It had everything. It had silk touch, mending, unbreaking, and I forget what other things on there. Gonna make some armor. Alright, what was the other things I have here? That has mending, sharpness, sweeping edge, looting, mending. Oh, that's what it had. Efficiency. I think it had efficiency 5. Is it efficiency 5? Yeah, that was it. That was all of it. It had a lot of enchantments. There'd be nothing else. Yeah, it had everything it can have on there. At the highest level as well. That Spinalcraft special. Like, I had a pickaxe like that. I lost it, and I don't think I was on stream at that point. And then someone gave it back to me, or gave me another one with Spinalcraft special written on it, like special text and everything. I don't know who did that, but I do appreciate that. And then, yeah, no, just gone. Completely gone. Not my day, is it? It's not my day today. I didn't lose the brush, did I? No, the brush is there. Good. It's a good thing I put all my stuff in a chest, because I didn't want to lose all that too. I already broke that that axe a few times. I've had to remake it a few times. Good thing I got mending books now. Yeah. Need armor too. Yeah, I do. I do have armor. My armor is... My armor is somewhere. In one of these random ones. Yeah, I wasn't planning on mining, to be fair. I was kind of just getting cobwebs, and now I just kind of lost all those cobwebs. How many cobwebs did I have on me? I cannot remember. Great. I had 19 on me when I died. And cobwebs don't... And you can't, like... I don't think cobwebs are renewable. Oh, no, there might be. Cobwebs. I think they are renewable. I think that you get them from villagers, I think. Yeah. I think you get them... Hang on. Obtained. I can look at my laptop for this. As an item using shears... Oh, they are renewable because if something is dies by wither, it does drop. I suppose it is farmable, but it's very difficult. Natural generation. Molten spawn inside cobwebs, in which case they do not catch fire if they are caught in a cobweb. Cobwebs also diffuse skylight. Interesting. Blocks can be placed on cobwebs, paintings, and signs can be placed on their sides or on top of the case of signs. They can be useful in PvP servers. Yeah, not doing that. Redstone circuits, effects. Yeah. No, they are renewable, it's just rather annoying. Right. Well, looks like I'm gonna just farm out this diorite then, I guess. Where is my armor? Armor should be in one of these. There it is. I do have full netherite gear, actually. Where is that? And yes, if you're wondering, I do have rainbow glints, by the way. I like the rainbow glint. Armor. Armor. Here we go. Yeah, full netherite gear. Server lag. Well, I can't mine until, like, I get another pickaxe. So, I'm just gonna do this for a while. What's this there? So, This biome generation has a thing called infested caves. The cobwebs are everywhere there. Right. Stone Age. I mean, to be fair, have you noticed what number the stream is? It says part number 13. Yes, the unlucky number. Of course it is. So I must be unlucky today. Don't know why the music's gone really quiet all of a sudden. Well, it'll probably come back. Yeah, let me see if I can change the music now. Just really quiet. So anyways, how's everyone's day? Sorry to just be a grump on you now. I can still do stuff, I guess. I can still build. Spent doing on trying to fix the computer stuff. Yeah, I feel that. To be fair, a lot of the Blender stuff I'm doing, I almost lost that. And I almost cried. It may be a laughing matter now, but it wasn't back then. Jeez. Hey, Yolan! Welcome to the stream. I don't know if the server has updated, so I don't know if Bedrock has updated alongside that. Actually, no. What am I talking about? The server is the current version of Minecraft, so it should be fine. Did you want to jump on, man, and see if you can hop on? Yeah, because the server only works with Bedrock if the server is up to date with the current version of Minecraft. And I think it is, so yeah. Yeah. And last time I did stream this, you didn't have your glasses, so hopefully... You can't join me You can't join me? You have work tonight. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, to be fair, it was a last-minute decision from Tuesday, considering that... Yeah. Only works if the Bedrock handler is updated. Ah. And the question is it? That you do not know. Well, if a Bedrock player would like to try that, would be a great time to know. Like I said, I know loads of people who play Bedrock Minecraft. Now it's getting a touch loud. It's okay to be grumpy for this. I once had my Skyrim super modded. I had automatic updates turned on, and the update made most of my mods obsolete, which in turn made my game unplayable. Like over 100 mods, jeez. Actually, what was it? I think I saw someone streaming like Skyrim Special Edition with like 1,000 mods or something stupid. I don't know, but man, that's a lot. Also, hello there, Emily. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well today. I only have Minecraft Java. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, I prefer Java. I've always played Java. I'm not a fan of Bedrock, but it's not stopping players from playing it. I've always found it a bit more janky than, you know, Java, but either way, if you can play it on the go, then play it on the go. Well, that on the go is mostly for Switch and tablet. Speaking of, I do have Minecraft on my tablet. Just a very, very long time ago. I'm gonna play the new Pokemon. Nice! Are you enjoying that, Emily? Are you enjoying ZA? Haven't been on Spinalcraft in a long time. I don't think anyone has, to be fair. I mean, I know Gaming Luminary played Spinalcraft the other day. And I think he also I think he started up his own realm or something on Bedrock. Something like that. I don't know. But either way, when it comes to that, it's Bedrock realms, and Yeah, not a fan of Bedrock, so I don't know why he's all of a sudden started playing Bedrock. You are, indeed. That is a very good thing to hear. Like, you're enjoying the new Pokemon game. Let's see here. I believe Ruko came to Spinalcraft with Dev, and a lot of them... I miss them. Yeah, I have been playing a Zoo mod pack with my friends. When was the last time I played modded? I think I played something called... Hang on. I think I remember playing something called Cottage Witch. And then there was another mod pack after that. And I can't remember. Oh, what mod pack was that? Or maybe it was Cottage Witch. I did play. I played the whole entirety of the Twilight Forest mod pack, and man, when I played MC Eternal, which was the server I started building my castle, by the way, MC Eternal. Yeah, that had a Twilight Forest disabled because apparently the mod pack was supposed to be a single player mod pack, the way it was created, and it didn't work very well when it comes to co-op, but they somehow made it work. However, that does no longer exist. And I just realised I need to convert that tuff to bricks. There was another mod pack after that, and I think I started playing something called the Starlight mod pack, which is like a mystical Twilight realm, I guess. Where it's perpetual twilight all the time. No, it's nothing to do with Zelda, if you are asking. Although it's very similar in terms of back lore. There is a book you can get that part as part of the mod pack. It sounds very similar to that of Twilight Princess's Twilight Realm. But yeah. Some Skyrims are so modgy you can't even tell it's Skyrim anymore. Yeah. I do have Skyrim Special Edition, but I haven't tried out any more. Well, the only time I tried out mods was the original version of Skyrim, and that only had one mod that was an official collaboration between Bethesda and Valve called Space Core. Don't know if you've heard of it, but Space Core from Portal 2 makes an appearance, and you can also make him into a helmet, but also keeping him at the same time. All you need is Moonstone to make the helmet, which I was really looking forward to. Oh, and in the skill screen, you can see Wheatley just floating around in space. Love it. Absolutely loved it. I was annoyed because I no longer had access to that original version of Skyrim, and therefore I had to buy myself the special edition on Steam because it no longer is selling on Steam. So I bought the special edition. And special edition is not compatible with that mod, which I'm annoyed about because I like that mod. That was the only mod I used. The only mod, and I was not allowed to use it. Shame. Shame, really. Let's see. You haven't played Skyrim since you took an arrow to the knee. Yes. Yes. I'd like to go back to Skyrim, though. I am in the middle of a first playthrough, though. I've never beaten the game before, although I have seen the ending. So yeah, I honestly I was waiting for some other projects to be done, and I wanted to go back to it. I could have started Skyrim at some point. Maybe I could do that next week. Maybe do a bit of that. I never played Skyrim, but you did play Esso? Don't think I recognised that one. Unless you mean Ico, unless that's something different. Ico's very similar to that of Shadow of the Colossus, I think. The same game devs? I don't know. I've never heard of Esso. yeah, when it comes to open world games, I want to do one at a time or once per year because it takes a long time to do those. Where is the thing this came from? Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. Actually, I do have that. I have bought that. I've been wanting to find someone to play it with though. That is the dilemma. Yeah, I mean, I play Skyrim. I had been tempted to play the Oblivion Remastered, but I don't have it. I can probably have access to it, to be fair. I just haven't played it. After I beat Skyrim, maybe I'll go to Oblivion. I hear Oblivion in terms of, what's the word? Roles and statistics and stuff is apparently better than Skyrim's. Let's see. Most people don't beat Skyrim, just explore it. Oh yeah, that's the whole point of Skyrim, is you just explore open world. By the time you want to beat it, you probably too overpowered. Ending is lackluster. Fair enough. Why have I not got webcam today? Because I chose to use a VTuber instead. Whenever I stream Minecraft, I quite often use the VTuber instead. Although I have been wanting to use a VTuber more often. But Minecraft, of all things, I chose to do a VTuber with because I'm already using up a lot of CPU for both Streamlabs and Minecraft on top. Yeah, on top of that, in fact, I am now using a VTuber. Which is kind of a bad decision because I could have very easily do it with a capture card instead. What am I doing? I don't need that. There we go. That's what I need. Yeah, I am making my own VTuber. In fact, I have seemingly somehow managed to acquire a commission for a new channel banner that is going to be 3D style and potentially animated. Like I said, I was going to do it myself and I just realised it is going to be a little expensive. This is probably why I don't do commission stuff. To know that if I do it myself, I'm gonna be able to do it for free. It's just a slog, takes a long time, and then I just end up losing motivation and encouragement, you know, for it. So you just like the stream? You gotta go now, sorry. Oh, there, Emily. Thank you for popping in. Do appreciate it. You have fun and take care of yourself. Right, all tough bricks. All tough bricks. Diorite. We need the diorite. There we go, that one there. Does it go from left to right or right to left? I don't know. Oh, we got 10 again. Wait, we had 10 earlier. Did they get purged of likes again? I saw 12 at one point. Got purged of likes. YouTube! Can you stop purging me? Like I said, I don't think it's my day today. It's the 13th stream. In honesty, it's perfect because, you know, for, you know, Halloween. But yeah. You see 11? Yeah, I saw 12 at some point. So that means that it must have gone up to at least 13. Oh, that dreaded number again. Ugh. But it is what it is. As we all know. Oh, I didn't... Wait, what? I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, okay. That makes it a lot more easier. Oh yeah, Monster Matt was here. Indeed, he was here. He popped in for a bit. And admired my castle for a little bit as well. Yeah, it has a lot of diorite. Right, so sleepies. What's the clicking thing? What? The clicking thing? The... Oh, yeah, no. I can... Apparently, if I was to take this... Alright. There you go. I can take one, and then double-click another one. I think. And then it'll just dump it all of the same type in the inventory. Yeah, that's really cool. That I didn't even know about. That is so cool. So much quicker. I just wish I could convert all this diorite into tough in one go. But I guess I have to do it per stack. Yeah, there's no other inventory, so... This is the longer part. I just started, like, clicking really, like, violently. And then I just noticed. So... Right, let's see. No, you're fine, Light Gazer. Right. And we got... Oh yeah, got tough bricks there. So who thinks this music is chill? From the game. It's a bit quiet at the moment, but... let me turn it up slightly. Sometimes it's loud, sometimes it isn't. I'll turn it up to about 40. Good music, but mostly I'm watching the video on music when I play. Yeah, it's fair. But I can't really do that because, you know, copyright. But the good thing, like I said, the good thing about this game now, the update, is the music frequency. I can now listen to the music constantly without pause, because if I was to put it on default, I would have to listen, you know, listen to one song every 15 minutes and I'll mostly be silent. And I'm like, I don't want the game to be silent except for its sound effects. So, yeah. So... like, this is the sort of music I would, like, chill out to, or, you know, like... hang on, I can do this. Ha ha ha. This is something I can probably sleep to, in fact. I'd rather listen to the music of Minecraft than hear Dev gaslight me. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Are you streaming on Halloween this year? I haven't thought about... I tried to think about it. I don't even know what to stream though, unless anyone got any suggestions. And not Dark Souls or FNAF, please. Please. For my own sanity. And my poor heart. Don't make me play anything jump scary. I don't have access. I probably don't have access to... I probably do, but I don't want to go through the trouble. That's a point. If I potentially do Skyrim next Thursday, I could potentially do the DRG on Halloween. Because DRG event's coming up soon, so... the Halloween event! Now, I can either do that Thursday, or I can do it the Friday. Depends. I'm free if you want to do something. Not quite I don't quite know what though. Suit up. Bird up. And that's Light Gazer making his armor. And I realise I just made a mistake. Good. Good that I can correct it. Yeah, that is a very good point. Let me find something. I've spoken to him for ages. Wait, what's going on? Wait, I just noticed why Light Gazer 2. Where is number 1? Another account I can't access. Oh, right. Yeah. Do. Let's see. And a power outage. Well, it was more of a power surge, but yeah. A state that almost killed things. So my hard drive died. The animations I made, the OBS layout, stories, the drawings, all of it gone. Eesh. As well as the email account I used to access the other Microsoft accounts and the boot drive. Jeez. That's tough, man. Right, where's the thing here? There we go. So when do you fight Ganondorf? You don't. In fact, if you're asking about the Ender Dragon, yeah, that's been killed several times over. There was an event about it a couple of years ago. A year ago or something like that. But that's dead and buried. Right, let's do that. Okay. Alright, so just had a word with Spirit Wolf really quickly, and it looks like we are doing DRG next Thursday, and potentially Skyrim on the Friday, on Halloween. Depending if we get any trick-or-treaters, and if we do, it may be a later stream. Don't know what time they normally stop coming to the door. But then again, I can always pause anyway, so that's probably a good idea. Oh, what? Hello? Ah, right, okay, that's good. Silky. That's my old pick. Apparently, I leave my chest unlocked so you can have it. Oh! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lightgaze. I do appreciate that. Okay, so... Actually, now I can upgrade it. I do need some... I think Neverac? Yeah. Oh, there's the thing. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Smithing? That's armor trim. Where's the upgrade thingy? Swear I had it. This is a nice relaxing stream. Really need it for my anxiety today. Haven't been, so thank you for this. I honestly, you're welcome. To be fair, I needed something to chill out as well. Because I didn't want anything too, like, exciting and dramatic before tomorrow's live stream, which is the collab between myself and Kapandaman. Doing Pokemon X and Y. Oh, I didn't use up my template, did I? Where is it? Wait, is it? Hang on. Iron coal. Scrap. Swear I duped it. As in the official way of duping it. Let's see. Oh, Pokemon rather play Power World. Okay, I have played Power World, and I actually really like Power World. I need to continue that collab with Ursica, actually. And I'm playing ZA. Yeah. Where is that template? The thing. Swear I had it. Nope. Nope. Not in there. Just trying to think. Where it is. It would have been here. Where would I have put it? I wouldn't have put it anywhere else. I forgot that Corey had pickaxes too. 6 of them. Oh, right. Okay. Where's that thing? I swear I had it. Oh, okay. Shovels. Shovels galore, apparently. Looks like I can't... Oh, netherite upgrade. I don't know if... Netherite upgrade. Swear I didn't use it. I swear I duped it. I don't know where it is. I like how that's just named Do Not Take Me. A single diamond. Compared to... this. 5 stacks of diamonds. Let's see. Copper, iron, coal. It's a lot of... that. There was netherite in there. See, I would have thought anything would actually go in there. Oh boy. I don't know where the thing is. I swear I didn't use it. I would have duped it before using it. That's how I am. Right, this one is a lucky pick. And this one's a silky pick. Right, okay. Can you rename? I can't rename. Not in the smithing table. Oh, that's rather annoying. My netherite upgrade is gone. It's just as easy to get it back. Like, as in, you know, have one in the world and just keep on duping it. Forever and ever and ever and ever, you know? Right. Let's see. Oh, whoa. Did my thing just click by mistake? Yeah, I just love it when my mouse double clicks on me for some strange reason. I need a new one soon. Well, I don't have a netherite upgrade, which is rather stupid. I don't know if I have taken it back, but... Oh no, I don't want to be on the server. I want server spawn. Hang on. Server spawn. Server spawn. I think I put something in here once. No. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Neverite shovel. I don't need that anymore. Let me quickly type my stuff in here. Right. Let's put that back on there. There we go. Don't need that request anymore. There was a piece of thread like there. I don't think people are selling anything anymore. All the community, we love rainbows. Enchantment books, illicit substances. Sadly, no more shops. I mean, some of these are insane builds. That's no longer there. Some of these shops are just non-existent anymore. I'm selling shops who don't want to build their own. Rent will vary depending on the floor. You can rent for now. Ever long, but rent is every 3 IRL days. Buying is adequate to 30 days of rent. Oof. Oh, I forgot I had wavy trees and... Closed indefinitely. Oh. At least they're courteous to, like, have that. Hello, enchanted books. Yeah, I don't think there's actually any shops open anymore. Unless someone just has a house. Oh, a bit dangerous to have a house that's just... Whoa. Oh, there we go. Just changed the day. It's weird how you just have random houses here and there should be shops around here. Oh, someone had to make an Among Us. Of course they did. Nice. Some people have made some excellent builds. Just abandon them. That's really cool. Look at that armor. The Bible. Okay. Go down the hatch for a viewing room. Wait, up there? Oh, this must be armor trims. Some of these look really cool though. Purple? I just need a netherite upgrade. Lectern is okay, of course. Sheltering? Alright there, Shijingu. Nope. Just looking for some shops. I don't think there's any shops. No. Okay. Sign is not being used. Same with that one. And that one? What's with the multitude of signs? Being led somewhere. Right, fair enough. Don't know what that led to. Books. Oh, nothing here. This place could have been even more great. In fact, that build's not even finished by the looks of it. Unless it was purposely... No, it doesn't look finished. No. Nope, does not look finished. What I need is a smithy. Aww. Example bubbles. Oh, the doggos! Oh, the doggos! Oh, doggo! No, doggo armor. I want doggo armor. Ye old shop. Doggo there with patchwork. Not finished. Scaffold. Huh. Doggo. Whoa. That was interesting. Cool. What's this place? The Ivory Tower. Oh, that's where I just was. Alright, fair enough. I think I was just in this one. Yeah. Meowster. Yeah, last time I was in here, it was rather empty. Leading you around. Someone's put a nice decorative, their own version of a desert temple, which is, I like a lot. Huh. Interesting. Oh, looks like a puzzle. Looks like this wasn't finished at all. But this it is new to me. So it's definitely different. Oh, hey there, like balls. Dog hair. Oh, there he is. Hello, doggo. I'm actually looking for what's it? Upgrade? I can't find one in any of these shops. In fact, some of the shops are either closed or just shut down. Like, as in, like, you know, abandoned. Can't tell if it's a house or a shop. Shop space for sale, 10 diamonds. Message, acid duck. It's a shame not really many people play on this anymore. Really shame. There's a house for some reason. That Icarus. I don't know if this is either a house or it's a flower shop. So it is a shop. Shop down here. Not yet open. Oh, skulker stuff. Fair enough. It's funny actually, I do actually have a vanilla tweak on here that lets the skull, you know the flaming skull portrait? It lets the flaming skull rotate in game. I've never actually seen that. I've seen a preview of it. I've never actually seen it with my own eyes. just a shop? Or is this a house? Looks to be a little bit of a shop. Light gazer is now AFK. R2's building supplies. Authorized personnel only. Sign up. This time there are details and not known. Such total size there will be figured out. The project has started finally, but not finished. Right, okay. Let's just stop there. Just a totally normal sign. Yep. Nope. Okay. Coming soon. Yep, this is an unfinished shop. Oh wow. Almost looks like a shooting gallery, I'm not gonna lie. Sculpture self shoot. Okay. That's my kind of house. Shop of Dark Arts coming soon. Ah, I would have liked to see this. Man. Some of you probably watching this, you know, are on a nostalgia trip. Of long lost memories. Oh, there's Cosmo's child. Ah, hello, Cosmo's child. Okay, so it looks like there is no Netherite upgrade, which is rather annoying. I was rather looking forward to upgrading this to Netherite. Don't know where that's gone now. I have to find another one. Whoa, what is this? So I remember using it, but I don't know where it is. It would be amongst here if I did use it, because I remember using it somewhat recently. Why's my VTuber broke? Why is my VTuber broke? Hello? Hang on a minute. Let me sort this out again. Hang on, be a sec. My VTuber broke. Don't know why. Don't worry, I'm still here. It's just the VTuber broke, so right. Can we work? Yay! Works now. Don't know what happened there. Jeez. And hello there, Shadow Trait. Welcome to the stream. Do you have Minecraft Bedrock? If you do, then you can join me. I'm not playing on Bedrock, but this server does support Bedrock. And we need someone to test if it does still support Bedrock on server side. Or if you have Java. I think you did say you had Java. I know one of these here is one that doesn't have... Right. Wait, is it in here? No. Of course. My brother took your only copy of Minecraft. So right now you don't have Minecraft. Ah, fair enough then. Bit bad then, but okay, whatevs. I'm gonna put you in there because free up that one shulker box. Any other empty shulker boxes? Don't think there's any other empty ones. Right, I am still getting distracted. What do I need? 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 Cheers, definitely. Right, do I have... Yes, I do. I probably need a sword. And a shield. Right, so I know there's an abandoned mine shaft somewhere. What did Lightgazer say about the... Okay, it's not on there. It might be the stream chat. Let me have a look. Where's that? By the way, you got some news? What's the news? Now, let me click there, for instance. I need... No, doesn't catch it in chat. Okay, never mind. I remember Lightgazer saying something about cobwebs. Saying something about... Oh, I forgot. Damn it. Your channel is now an official artist channel. Your music will now be on my main channel via the release tab on the channel. It won't be all... It won't at all interfere with my main channel. My content, sorry. Nice. Well, like, you got the check mark for... I think it was the music check mark, I think. I can't find that message, man. Congratulations, ex-Shadow Trait. Yeah, I'll get the music icon very soon. Nice. Nice. Where the heckity heck is this message? Music Minecraft. I've been meaning to get my channel approved as music artist for a long while now. But better late than never? Yes, indeed. Indeed. Pretty sure it was later than that. Where is that message? I'm sure it was after I died and lost all my stuff. I can't find the message. Lightgazer's AFK at the moment. Damn. Play Skyrim. Yeah, we were talking about Skyrim earlier. You haven't played Skyrim since you took an arrow to the knee yet. I'm trying to find that message Lightgazer said about the cobwebs. Smart mining server. Can you come and play the server that I've been working on for 13 months? I'm already on a server, but I do appreciate for you asking, even though it is technically self-promoing. I don't play Minecraft too often, to be fair. Yeah, I can't find the message. I actually cannot find the message. Did it even show up in the... You know, I'm going to restart YouTube Studio. The stream will still be here. It's just, you know, YouTube Studio being set. Just looking for that one message and I can't find it. I can't go back any further. Oh my god, can't. Actually can't. That's rather annoying. That's rather annoying because I can't find that message that he said about that. I do need some food, actually. Have I got any food? I swear it said something about they spawn whatnot. Oh, that's gonna really bug me now. Just trying to find what Lightgazer said about... Oh, this bio... Okay, it was in the in-game chat. This biome generation has a thing called infested caves. The cobwebs are everywhere. And right, okay, it was in-game chat. I was looking for the longest time in the stream chat. It was the in-game chat. Right, okay. But if you want to... can join on it. Yeah, I mean, Spinalcraft is public for all. And it is a family-friendly server. For both Bedrock and Java. This server's been running for years. This is a very old server. In fact, Horizons itself isn't actually that old. But I know Spinalcraft as a whole like group of servers, is actually pretty old. So right, I have shears, good. I can probably continue mining that thing, but I need infested caves. I need to find... Thing is, I don't know infested caves. I've got to be very careful where I step now because... Right. I wish I had my new VTuber up with the... including, like, Halloween, like, decals as well. I ain't family friendly at all. No, neither am I, but I can be, if need be. But I will keep a filter whenever you do this. Fulfill the owner's wishes, yeah. I mean, this isn't even my server, so this is what the people who run this server want this to be, family friendly. But I mean, family friendly just means anyone can join, so. I mean, it's Minecraft. What do you expect? It's, you know, it's a family-friendly game. Although, depending if you have mods on, that scares the living bejesus out of you. Bejesus out of you. Sorry. My inner jaunty there. I love jaunty. We are friendly though, yes. We're not family friendly, but we are friendly. So many cobwebs, yes. All the cobwebs. Oh, the cobwebs. You can't even make these. Is that a chain I just saw? What the hell? Let's see. I'm getting a VTuber model pretty soon myself. I asked a friend of mine if they can make one. Ooh, nice. I'd like to see that. Yeah, I'm in the process of making my own. Ah, cobwebs galore. Let's go. Let's go crazy. Let's not get shot or get like hit or bitten to death either. That would be rather unhelpful. But I will take the cobwebs. Very useful for Halloween. I mean, okay, so we've got jack-o'-lanterns, we've got spider webs, anything else for a Halloween-themed decor, as they say. Seating through this night. Who else is on? Ruka and Lightgazer 2. Oh, more cobwebs. I don't know how many I need, but a full stack is, I guess, is alright. It's pretty much a full stack, isn't it? Yeah, I suck at 3D modelling, so I decided to ask a friend if they give me one, and they said sure. Well, I mean, like I said, I've only just started. I say I've only started. I've only just started learning 3D modelling myself. I'm like, learned only the 3D modelling side. But I have literally zero clue or knowledge or experience. I'm going to get shot. I do not want to get shot. At rigging. So, absolutely no knowledge whatsoever. These aren't the infested caves, are they? What was it? F3 and... no, 4? That's F3 and 6. No. It's not F3 and 6. Oh, F3 and 6. No, that's not it. That is not it. Oh, wait, hang on. F3 and 6. Game version, yeah, on. Biome. In F3, always. Ah, so it should tell me what biome I'm in, then. Always. These options are for testing purposes only. They may slow down your computer, crash the game. Okay. Well, that's rather annoying. Oh, another cobweb. Don't want to forget that. Right. Should be enough for a whole stack. Let's, wait. Is there a home in this? No, there's no home. Oh, boy. Let's go slash back then. Oh, that works. Actually, I do need to go back to this home, so... let's see. I'll look similar to my avatar, but maybe a bit different. Your avatar meaning your Pokemon trainer? Is that your... I think that's your avatar, if I'm not mistaken. Just want to make sure. Plants. Oh, there's pumpkins in there. Great. Plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Okay, and I have a whole stack of jack-o'-lantern. Well, whole stack of torches I can use for jack-o'-lanterns. I swear, like, only in the US they call them jack-o'-lanterns. Never known they were called jack-o'-lanterns in the UK, but... Well, I'll tell you one thing. If they are called that in the UK English language setting, then I guess they are called jack-o'-lanterns. Because, what was it like? Let me grab these two from out, or at least one of these from out front. Yep, jack-o'-lantern. Actually, I think I'd rather put that there. Looks better, I think. And that there. Right, time to put these out here. Stacking the pumpkins. Pumpkin seeds galore. Huzzah. Okay, where are my... You can actually go there. It's fine. And... Torches, torches, torches. Torches, torches, torches. Huzzah! Jack-o'-lanterns, baby! Let's put you there, you there. They're actually a source of light, which is nice. Another one there, another one there. Let's see. As it's a light source block, might as well replace some of the torches with the jack-o'-lanterns. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Right. It's a bit cramped in this room. Well, let me put some of these away then. Pretty good. Very Halloween-y. Right, let's put some here then. I like putting up decorations. Right. Put these in the corners. Hang on a minute. Had a slab. There might be a double slab. Yep. Double slab. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, so many. Got 3 pumpkins left. Where can I put them? Maybe not there. There we go. A bit Halloweenified. Probably need some more cobwebs out the front though. Right. Can I get any more cobwebs? Or did I just use too many? And that might do for now, you know? My VTuber's broke again. Why? Why are you breaking? Hmm. Okay, I don't know why my VTuber keeps breaking. Right, there should be... There we go. But the chat has officially fallen asleep once again. Cozy. I do aim to please with the cozy streams. And to be fair, this is the calm before the storm. Because tomorrow will be a collab with Kapandaman doing X and Y. And it was meant to be done before like ZA came out, but it just kind of ran over, and he works, both our schedules didn't line up or anything like that, so that's just kind of how it went, really. Whoa, Nightbot's not gonna like that. That's surprisingly, yep, Okay. I didn't think Nightbot would like that. That is a lot of capital letters. Oh, I was trying to predict tomorrow's dialogue. Tomorrow. WTF? What are you doing? What happened, dude? Are you freaking serious? Yeah. Okay, where did these come from? I can't find the box. Back to the box. I'm sure that I knew they came out of one box. Don't know where that is. That's rather annoying. I can't find the box they came out of. I think I checked these like several times. Oh, there it is. That's the box. I forgot your bot doesn't like a lot of caps. Yeah. I programmed it like that because it stops people attempting to shout at me, essentially. Yeah. I actually saw it before Nightbot caught it, to be fair. Then again, Nightbot tends to be quite on the slow side on the YouTube, so... No, I programmed Nightbot, you see, on my channel. I get what you're saying, though. Oh my, it's only 5 seconds. It's fine. I can't actually, I don't think I can change the timer. Well, I can, but the minimum is 5 seconds. So... the bot be like, nah, stop spamming caps, you! It make me very angry. You don't want... well, you don't like Nightbot when it's angry. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Thank you. I clearly pointed it downwards. Seriously, Nightbot, like, not Nightbot, VTuber, can you stop, like, cease functioning? Like, it still blinks, and it still, like, has the lip sync, but it fails with the face track. What is with the face tracking? Why is the face tracking just stopped? Fake gaze? Why has it stopped with face tracking? That one, I guess. There we go. Virtual camera's not ceasing function. Show tracking points? It's just not registering at all. It's just stopped tracking. Why does it keep doing that? Have to keep closing it down and reopen it again. Breaking every 2 seconds. Wow. I keep an eye on you. I'm gonna keep an eye on it this time. Be careful with the cat. Yeah. I think the maximum you can put in a single message is 21. So... I was gonna say, Bedrock just got an update last week, I believe. Yeah. I mean, Minecraft itself is updated, because the last time I played was on 121.7. And now it's on 121.10. So, yeah. A few updates since, you know, since, I last played. I know you're at work there, Lan, but I could have used some company on the server today. Other than, like, the Gazer, of course, helping me out. I know, Light Gazer. I mean, it's not your fault, honestly. It's not your fault, mate. I mean, you're still on the server, just not with your main account. But you still help me out, though. Do appreciate it. La 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 la. Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Everyone keeps telling me. I was like, Luigi's Mansion's coming out on the 30th of October. I'm like, day before Halloween. I'm like, that's cool. But I already have it for 3DS. which is already quality of life, and you got exclusives for the version as well. Plus, I covered it last year, so for a Halloween special. Might do 2 next year. Or if I get around to it during the year, so might be a yearly Halloween thing, I guess. Or 2 yearly. 2 yearly at this rate, because I have 2, but I don't have 3, so. I wish I could help you, but sadly I'm not British. You don't have to be British to help out. Unless you mean in person, and that would be, yes, difficult. Whoa! That was a cat hiss. Is it because... Wait. Oh, phantoms. No wonder the cat hissed. I was about to say, I forgot the cat hissed. No, neither is Lan, neither is Lightgazer. They're all from the USA. Alright, hissy cat. Don't have a hissy fit. Oh, that was terrible. That was actually terrible. Scold me. Did no one like my bad pun? I mean, technically I've already dressed up for Halloween. Because I did it on my Halloween special. Gee, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Then neither your eye can help. Also, I never played Minecraft. I heard one can build stuff in the game. Yes, it's a sandbox. So that's the point of a sandbox. You can basically do what you like. It's also a game that you can very easily mod on the Java version. Java edition. Yeah, Lan's been on the server before, but they can't play today because they're at work. I don't know why you think you have to be British to be on the server. Like, you don't have to be British to be on this server. The Spinalcraft is actually run by the US, or run by, you know, people in the US. Wait, it's gonna go build. Wait, that's it. I'm gonna build and box in my house. Okay. Sorry, Sandbox. Just as I don't think I have time to play games like these. I don't know a lot of games. Wait, what? I don't know. A lot of games just don't do it for me anymore. That's fair. You like messing with all streamers, do you? I'll take that, banhammer. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless you actually did break any of my rules, I will never ban you. There you go, like Gooser. I'll get my hammer. Yeah, we get all the mods to get their hammers out. Oh no! What did I do? I used a tough slab. I made a tough slab. Where's my junk thing? Did that my mistake entirely. Careful, some people are into getting banned. I mean, yeah. But it's... I mean, it's their own fault for getting banned, because if they break rules on purpose, then, well, that just lands them in trouble, isn't it? And then it will be their problem. So... yeah. Really, does nothing on this PC like being unfocused, because ever since I moved my V2 program to my other monitor, it stopped like not working, if that makes sense. I mean, is it really a problem if they already get kicked? Wait. Is it really a problem if they actually get a kick out getting banned? Honestly, I could not care less, because they have no power. They literally have no power. If they want to get banned, good riddance. But that's the thing though, like, I don't tolerate trolls in any way, shape or form. Like, I don't mind jokes, little jokes here, you know, have some fun, but like, outright jokes, like something I'm not comfortable with and they continue, like that sort of thing, that's the sort of when I get really annoyed. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore your messages from now on. Like, I don't tolerate, basically, people acting like children, essentially. Can't stop people from being that way. A little tolerance. I am an old man. Get off my back. Get off my backyard. Get off the yard. Get off my yard. Back in my day. Where did this one come from? There. Come on. There we go. Let's have a look. Also, I don't think you're an old streamer. Okay. So first off, I've only been streaming for 5 years, but that's probably not what you meant by old. And by the time old, I am about 30, so... Oh, not quite, actually. I'm 28. But I am 30 in February. Next year. Early next year. Sorry, 29. What am I talking about? I'm 29 next year. But I'm nearly reaching now. I'm so close. Sometimes I forget how old I am. I think you lose count after a certain time because you just don't care anymore. Okay, so I'm old then. I'm going to be 36 next month. Oh. No, we all get on, don't we? We all get on. I mean, I've still got quite a few years of streaming left in me, so it's just some days like IRL get quite hard, so. But streaming is what I enjoy, so I do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeez. 6. Wow, 6 boxes left to go. And how long we've been live for? 4 hours. Right, okay. I think that's why I troll. and have become more sarcastic. Once you get past the mid-30s, life becomes more of a cynical joke. One just has to laugh all the problems around, I guess. Doesn't also help with all the you know, the BS that's going around the world right now. But yeah, I don't like to talk about that kind of stuff. It's just, it's not good, and there's no point getting wound up about it in a stream. Do that sort of in your own time, I guess. But like, the world's falling apart, what can you do? Nothing really. So kind of just live life as you know it until it does change. Until it personally affects you. That's the only reason, that's the only thing I know of. Right. Yeah, not to make this become a thing, but yeah, you just gotta laugh and joke. I mean, with all the problems affecting me, just gotta roll with the punches. Therapy helps too, yeah. I tried therapy. It wasn't for me. I've tried several different therapists. They did not help me in the slightest. That's half the problem. I couldn't even attempt to try and, like, explain my problems and situations, and then whatever techniques or things that they tried to get me to do, it just wasn't for me. But that doesn't mean therapy doesn't work for everyone. It's just sometimes, you know, people find it better. I mean, that's the whole point of therapy. But yeah, it's just never was a thing for me. I had too many problems. I had more problems with the therapists themselves than you know, the therapy. And now only my only therapy now is streaming, because it's something I enjoy. Sometimes it can be stressful if I have to deal with a very awkward situation, but most of the time I'm used to it by this point. Been doing it for 5 years, so I keep thinking I'm a decade-old streamer. Like, I feel like I've been doing this for 10 years. I feel like I've been doing this my whole life. I mean, yes, I started my channel in 2012. I didn't start streaming until 2020. And again, that felt like a lifetime ago. I can't believe it's been only 5 years and not more. But hopefully by after this month, I will be celebrating my 5th year of streaming. Even though it was back in May, my anniversary. But before the year is over, I will do one last hurrah, I guess. Just before I get ready for Christmassy stuff, because I don't ever celebrate Christmas until October's over, because I want to celebrate Halloween how I want to. I just wish other people would be more into it like I am, but I can't do anything about it, so I'm gonna have to celebrate it as I do, because that's why I do Halloween Let's Plays every year. Sean only does his every 2 years. And speaking of, he's doing one tomorrow. Let's see. That's understandable. It's not for everyone. In my case, I need it. I'm in a cult. No, I'm not. I'm joking. And if I leave, I would lose my entire social network, including my mother. So therapy helps talking. Yeah, yeah, that's very true. It does. It does help a lot of people. Surprisingly, it does help a lot of people. Right. I just want a BRB for 2-6. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. For example, I really shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be in a Halloween stream. I shouldn't be talking to people outside the cult. So I'm grateful that the internet lets me be with people on the outside. I could never talk to people in my faith about horror movies. So it's nice to meet people like you, even if I have to do it in secret. But it is what it is. Wait, is that for real? Or is that another joke? No, I'm not joking. Oh no, he says I'm in a cult. No, I'm not joking. Jeez. I just read your previous message. Jeez. That's interesting. Horror movies? Should Jack the Ripper is visiting Ontario town. Oh no. That's certainly interesting. Interesting. Yes, it's not a joke. I wish. I could have friends. But like I said, I'm happy to find streamers. It makes me feel like I have friends. 36 and my life is micromanaged by them. That's honestly, I don't know what the best word is, really. That sounds awful. Yeah, lack of a better term, man. If I leave, I lose everything, but maybe one day I can leave. I don't know how old I'll be by then. Even birthdays aren't allowed. What? That's probably the biggest hint I can give. Birthdays aren't allowed? Huh. Is this a... Actually, no. Cults are religious, aren't they? One we'll talk about. I actually wouldn't know. I've never heard of a cult that doesn't allow birthdays. Like, it definitely doesn't sound like the Christian religion. Definitely not. I know when it comes to Buddhism, you can... Oh no, it's Christmas I'm thinking of. No, that's to do with Christmas. Oh, then Light Gazer. See you later. Thanks for being here, man. Oh, that's not Light Gazer. Hang on. Is that Light Gazer? Yeah, Light Gazer. See you later, Light Gazer. Anyways, if the mods could ban me for like 5 seconds so all my comments get deleted, that would be great. I mean, I can just delete your messages now, so hang on a minute. Let's see. I can delete them from the time you said cult. Let me remove that. Remove that. I mean, they'll still be in the... That's the thing, I have on-screen chat, so I can... let's see. Let's remove that one. And remove that one. And that one. No, no ban required. There you go. Well, we consistently say we are Christian because we are the only ones that preach the gospel. So yeah, I guess like I said, I've never heard of them, so. I mean, even timing someone out just deletes your messages. So, but even for 5 seconds. That's fine. We can drop the subject if need be, so it's fine. Fine. I don't like talking about too much about I don't like talking about religious much anyway, because I know it can cause arguments. Same with politics, so yeah. Right. I can't do anything about on-screen chat, because once it's in the because I've read them out loud and the on-screen chat, but that's if they would watch back the stream. Yeah. Would they find a random streamer and be like, oh, I'm gonna watch all their streams until I find this one person and who they were talking about, like, you know what I mean? I don't think so. Unless you led them here and they followed. That's the only thing I would think about, but yeah, let's just drop it. Just so you said your part about therapy, I think it was pretty cool of you. Hope you are well and you stay strong. Yeah, like I said, talking to people about their problems, even on stream, like it's a good form of therapy. That's why I say, like, the form of therapy I like to do is streaming, because I don't really have much of a life outside of streaming, but I do try to take as much care and attention I do to, like, I put so much time and effort into my streams. I like to seem that I'm pretty professional about it. I'm not, like, officially professional, but I like to think I am. At least I try. It's like I put lots and lots of time and effort. Like, I've spent a lot of time on this VTuber. I mean, yeah, I'm making a new one. But, like, I've got all my thumbnails, my channel banner, all made by myself. Yours truly. Let's see. Right. Where does this one come from? I mean, if I have a stream like this, for instance, right? You know, it's chill, everyone's behaving, you know, and everyone's just chilling and chatting and stuff like that. Chill and chat. I like chill and chat streams. And then just, you know, nothing bad goes around. So, pretty much like it, like how it goes. But if I have a stream that I'm concentrating on and I have people come in here and just come in here wanting an argument, then that's when they have a problem with me. And be like, no, you don't come in here and do that. That's not right. Like, bye-bye, basically. Essentially, like, you know, get out of here. You're not welcome. Like, don't come in here and say that kind of stuff because I don't tolerate it. I mean, I have learned to have a bit of a thick skin recently, especially with a lot of trolls over the last, I'm gonna say, couple years, mostly on YouTube. I've had bots as an issue on Twitch, but in the past, but they're not really much of an issue. It's mostly YouTube side that happens. Interesting. I usually hear it's Twitch that has a problem with trolls. Well, I've been on Twitch for the longest when it comes to streaming. I started my streaming when I was on Twitch 5 years ago. I've only recently started YouTube streaming about, say, 2 years ago, or over 2 years ago actually now. I didn't really have much of an issue. I mean, I had some trolls follow, unfollow, unfollow, and I just had to turn off the notifications to stop them spamming that, and I got really annoyed about that. But again, I was just starting out, so it's bound to, you know, annoy me really bad, like affect me that much. Like I said, I've learned to grow a thick skin against trolls and bullies and stuff. I hate bullies. I grew up with bullies, and honestly, I just... Yeah, I just don't like people having a go. Like, I just don't like, you know, people just being mean. Like, it doesn't cost anything to be nice. Why are you basically being like this? Like, behave yourself. You know, it's like children. I'm like, okay, children probably can't help it because it's in their nature, you know, just have fun games and stuff like that. But they don't know how to be serious until, like, something does come up and be like, no, you need to actually, like, behave yourself. Right, let's see. I know. To be fair though, like, what I suffered a lot when I was first start streaming out is just dead chat. Absolutely. I do appreciate the another $1.99 super chat. For pay, can I troll once more? Okay. Just kidding. Thank you again. Hang on. Boop. There we go. Put a little heart in there. Honestly, you're going out your way to give me a lot of super chats. Honestly, you don't have to, but I do appreciate it. Actually, if you wanted to, you could also become a member. I mean, I don't have any member exclusive content, but I am thinking about doing stuff in the future. I mean, I've only ever had, like, members for say 9 months. 10 months, I think, at best. You can pay to troll, yes, and every purchase comes a free bat. Hey, Spirit Wolf. But we know how to be serious here. There you go. Right, where's our next? That one? That one? Which one? Which one? There we go. Here we go. I don't know why it doesn't always do it. I heard you had a run-in with a skeleton anyway. Did you manage to get your things back? No. They despawned because I took about 7 minutes to get back to where I died, and they weren't there, so. But I do have a replacement pickaxe, which is this one, which is, you know, a replacement. Which I'm annoyed about. That really did annoy me earlier. Let's see. Okay, this might sound weird, but being in a religion for so many years has done things to my brain. So if I join, it's weird that I get a guilty feeling like, you really want to be part of the world? I know, it's weird, I'm sorry. Wish I could explain better. No, you're fine. I mean, people have their reasons, so. That is the unfortunate beauty of Minecraft. Yep. I just honestly wish that the tomb system would return. A lot of people have been asking for it, like begging them to put it back. But I don't think it's updated, so. Thing is though, I didn't even remember where I just went in a random direction in a cave and then just found a geode and then died. Yeah. That is the story of my life. Found something pretty and I died for it. And then I lost all my stuff. Hurrah! You know? It's a good thing I didn't bring any of this stuff with me. The axe, the sword, the shovel. I mean, the shovel's not really worth, but I guess it helped clear out this area. They're not hard to get a tomb mod. Loads about. Yeah, but it has to be client side. Well, I think when I said about mods on this server, it has to be client side because the server side won't do it. Because this server's not modded, but it does have a lot of plugins. Which technically act a little bit like mods, but they are completely vanilla. Like vanilla plus, I guess, is the word. Vanilla plus. They're completely server side. mean, the back command is also a thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that until after they despawn. I'm like, cool, my brain can't function. Right, have I done all of these? Oh, by the way, Spirit Wolf, I don't know if you realise, I'm using my Halloween skin again. So let me put that chicken away. Oh no, it's not chicken, it's a brush. It's a brush. My Halloween skin. No one's actually guessed who I am, like my skin, by the way. Can you guess my skin? I probably think that you know Spirit Wolf, so let's see. Valeria, I gotta go. Thank you for letting me vent. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Take care, everyone. You had a Halloween skin? Yeah. Use a Halloween skin. It's a Halloween variant of my skin. Yeah, Freddy Krueger. Yes, it is. It is indeed Freddy Krueger. Maybe I should make more of a vampire goth skin. I made my skins, by the way. I made my own skins, by the way. Let me put my stuff back in. My skins I find on the internet. Yeah, I mean, there's something called skin decks, so yeah. I mean, I took my skin, like, to make my skin, I actually used skin decks as inspiration. So I kind of looked up a bunch of stuff. In fact, I did actually make my own skin from scratch, and it looked very basic. So, like I said, I looked at skin decks for an inspiration, and I just, you know, did it from there, I guess. And that's also how I've made other skins as well. I mean, I've made a skin for someone else recently. I say recently. And I've also made a skin for Gamer as well, so. My skins are on the internet. Don't really ever get changed. I mean, look, what was the... I think the current skin you're wearing is the Lethal Company. Like, skin. Imagine... Oh, imagine doing Among Us. I can imagine... I can see you doing Among Us now. But what colour? Probably red. Most likely. Who's your favourite colour? Yes, my skin is currently the employee of Live. Yeah. So I remember you having a creeper, like a rainbow creeper skin, like way back when. And the black is your colour from Among Us, right? That's interesting because normally you choose red for your favourite colour. Come on, there we go. Right, let's have another look. Tough, tough, tough. might be all of them. That looks to be all of them. Hurrah, let's put the brush away. Right, let's start clearing some of these away then. Let's see. And I had that skin for like 10 plus years. Jeez. That took so long. But again, you have... Yeah, I know, right? But then again, I'm going to replace all these blocks with the old tough bricks. I mean, I've already decorated the castle a bit. Got some jack-o'-lanterns out. I got some that Halloween decorations. I mean, some of the decorations I might keep. I'm not sure about this many cobwebs though, but this is purely for Halloween. I might keep some cobwebs here and there, just to keep the aesthetic of a vampire castle. You know, castle build. So, do you know, I've already been building the castle up until now. Yeah, I need to replace all those blocks with tough bricks. Yep. I was gonna say, you know how to get rid of cobwebs, right? Yes. Either a sword, which deletes them outright, or you use shears, and that's how I collected them in the first place. So yeah. So, the question stands for everyone in chat. So, as you're already watching me build this castle stream by stream, would you also rather like to watch me chill and chat, replacing said blocks, or would you rather me do all that off stream and still build it as it is on stream? Like, I'm gonna build it on stream regardless, like, but replacing blocks is the question here. Would you like to see that on stream as well? So you get more time to chill and chat, you know? I mean, to be fair, I can start with the first floor here. Yeah, their proper tool is shears, but a sword can also break them fast, but you only get string, yeah. So yeah, I can easily start with the first floor, like with the upper floor here. The ground floor is going to be a little more trickier, but I'm only going to go down as far as the water line. Like, these mossy blocks will stay, and then these ones will become, you know, from here upwards will be the tough brick. Do I want help? Sure, if you want to help. That would be cool. So what do you want to do? So you don't want to replace the blocks, or you want to just break them down? It's up to you. Because I can give you a few stacks actually. Let's see. Let me grab this then. There you go. If I pop this, like, here. So then that will be... I don't know if you're able to open that. Just let me know if you can't. I'll start inside dope. So it's only... No, you're not... Okay, let me just do this. Do-do. There you go. Should be open it now. Yeah. Maybe I should have slashed unlocked. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So it's only the stone bricks. Only the stone bricks. Only these. Yeah. I don't know where you want to start, but okay. Where do we begin? Yeah, that is the question. We could probably start here. I mean, do you have fly? I don't know if you have fly. Ah, awesome, awesome. Awesome sauce. Let me grab that and put it on the floor there. I don't, but I could just do this. Well, oh yeah, the wall scaling thing. I did that a lot. If on a server that I don't have fly. So if you're ever wondering what it looks like on the other side, just make sure it's, you know, it's symmetrical. So, yee. We love helping builds. You know, every person who's actually helped me build this will actually be credited on the front sign. Like, I think that's a kind gesture from me. Okay, where do I start is the question. I think I can start on this floor. Oh yeah, you got scaffold. That's really cool. It's gonna take a long time. How long we got? Oh, 5-hour mark. Jeez. Been streaming for that long? Still going strong, mate. down there. Cool. Put that back. Oh. Oh, you're right there. There you go. Oh no. I'll tell you one thing. The tough bricks, I personally look much better. What do you think? That looks so good. So much more texture. So much more depth, you know? What was the block palette? So you have bricks, stairs, slabs. That's it? Oh, and walls, I guess. You like the new blocks? Yeah. Like, I don't know what it looks like for you. Actually, I can probably do what it looks like for you, actually. Let me go to resource packs, turn off both my resource packs, and you can actually see what it looks like with just vanilla, like, textures. I mean, even without the HD graphics, HD textures, it still looks pretty good. Like, has that much, like, depth, you know, to the texture of the brick. And plus, it has a little bit of colour as well, rather than having a solid grey. You know. Do you just want to leave that? Oh, you know, I'm gonna take this. Like, helps you out get out. Is, I guess, better. There you go. If that helps, I'll pop it down the side or something. A little bit green, yeah, a little bit of green. I mean, to be fair, it goes well with the moss that's beneath it. I think it looks good. And that's without the HD textures as well. Let me put them back on. Resource packs, faithful. I mean, just the faithful, look. Just the faithful. There you go. That's what it looks like. And you have resource packs and vanilla tweaks added on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me do some sleep. Sleepy sleep. Ah, right. That's got ladders next to it. Okay, fair enough. Oh, maybe one too many. Oh, you need more blocks. Hang on a minute. Probably not. I don't know. Let me get another shulker. Okay. Looking good. I mean, it's already come along nicely. Right, let me do 1, 2, 3. Window. Boop, boop, boop. This one's a block lower? Wait. Oh, yeah, no, just because I haven't finished the wall. That's fine. It's fine. The wall isn't finished. I mean, none of this is really finished. Sure, if you can. Yeah, if you can. I can actually give you a shulker in your inventory if that helps. Yeah. And just break that shulker for you, look. There you go. Hang on, let me give it to you. Instead of being unhelpful, there we go. There you go. It's very better. Frog raid! You're getting a frog raid. Hello, frog raiders. Oh my god, I need to land. Right. Ah, we gotta redirect. Froganough. Froganough has raided. And their viewers just joined. Welcome, frog raiders. Welcome, welcome. Froganough. Let's say hello to the raiders. We have Snap Click Cat. We have Cappy7946. Super Patuka. What an interesting sounding name. Cool. Froganough himself. Anyone else? I think that is... Yay! We got Frog Raiders! Frog Raiders. Let's get up the raid screen, shall we, guys? Don't we just like when we have tech issues? Ah, good. I was waiting for the game to come back. I spoke during the raid screen. I'm like, okay. Yes, okay, that has worked. Okay, so little thing with the chat. Apparently there's a new thing rolled out on YouTube that apparently everything is now everyone's handle. So I have to change now. Yeah, everyone has to basically everyone goes by their handle now on YouTube chats. So I had to basically change my shout out command to add the at, of course. So, yeah, so I muted myself during the red screen and I forgot to unmute, but I was also thinking, oh, my game is not showing on the stream again. Why is it not doing that? My VTube is broken several times today, and I'm like, yay, I love tech issues. Does everyone else like tech issues? Because I do. Right. But yeah, hasn't been a great one today. Well, it's been a great turnout, I'll tell you that much, but honestly, oh, so many tech issues. I just love it. Or not, rather. However you see it. Indeed. Indeed. So, my VTuber likes to desync or whatever. It's like, just likes to... Wait, that person joined? There's someone who joined the server? Apparently. Okay. If anyone does want to join this Minecraft server, you are more than welcome to. The IP address or the Bedrock Port is in the description. If you play Minecraft. This is Vanilla Plus. This is not a modded world. But honestly, it's still great because I am doing one massive building project and a Halloween themed stream. Honestly, it's great because I don't think I was playing on Spinalcraft last Halloween, so maybe I was. I don't know. I can't remember. But either way, I didn't do a Halloween themed stream, and this is the first. So it's a shame I don't have a Halloween themed VTuber yet. But I did do my Halloween Let's Play this year, and I beat that 100%. That was Shadow Man Remastered. So I managed to do that. But yeah, I do appreciate... Yep, this is a massive building, and it's being done by hand. In fact, I have Ruka Angel, who is currently helping me build up a little bit of wall. But for the most part, this was all built by me, but help with supplied... you know, materials and a little bit of building here and there, but for the most part it was just mostly me. All by hand and all on stream. This is the 13th stream, but I don't think I started building my castle until like stream 3 or 4 or something like that. So yeah, but there is an IRL story to this this castle. So playing on a modded server, I built this castle about 5-ish years ago. Yeah, more story, you know, long story short, long story short, the world got reset, my castle got basically deleted in that respect, and that wasn't a good time for me personally because a family member passed away at the time. And then when I started rebuilding, after I got over, you know, at the time, like, felt more courage to come back to the server and start rebuilding essentially from scratch. Yeah, the server got deleted a few months after that, and I'm like, okay, well, my build is permanently gone now, and yeah, I have no chance of rebuilding until the opportunity came last year. I say almost a year ago to this day. Well, I say almost a year ago. Yeah, this build is now being realized, like, properly and officially, and I've been promised that this server will stay for as long as people keep paying and playing for said server to still keep running. Then again, this server hasn't had too many players as of recently, but it's always welcoming more. So if you play Minecraft, either Bedrock or Java Edition, you are more than welcome to join. Because even though this is a Java world, it supports Bedrock via plugins. This is a plugin heavy server, Vanilla Plus. So more than welcome to join. And where I am currently, this is called Linkario Town. This is my town. It's a fairly new place. I mean, like I said, I've been building this for the last few months, and it's just taking a long time to do so. But it's coming along, slowly but surely, and I'm promising to finish it this time. Even though I can't use the modded blocks I used before, I'm now using vanilla blocks. So. But Minecraft isn't the only set of games I play. Well, Minecraft isn't the only game I play. I play a lot of Nintendo. I play a lot of PlayStation. I'm planning to play a lot of PlayStation. I played a handful of PlayStation games on the channel already. And I also play a lot of PC games, hence Minecraft. I've played through Skyrim. I haven't beaten it yet, but that's still in progress. I have been, like I said, doing Shadow Man Remastered. That was on PC as well. So I'm a non-family friendly, but I am a friendly streamer. I'm friendly. But this server is family friendly, so everyone else is welcome to join. So, the more the merrier, I guess. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Let me do one more. There we go. Make the window. Glad it has been rebuilt again. Yeah, for the 3rd time, by the way. This is the 3rd time of building it. And it's a good thing I took screenshots, because that basically was the basis for a blueprint for the... I mean, I didn't take any... I wish I did now. But it's a good thing I did take outside screenshots of the build. I didn't take any indoor screenshots, which is, it's like I said, I'm still annoyed about. But if I can get the outside right, then that means that the inside is basically going to be... Because I remember the inside quite well. You know, I just don't remember the layout of the actual thing. Because it was... It's funny, actually. I made the layout... like in single high bricks at the time, and then I realized, I started building it up, and I realized, no, this isn't right. There's something wrong here. Something doesn't add up. I was doing it brick by brick, exactly to the measurement, and my calculations were off by about 1 or 2 blocks. So yeah, I had to kind of just tear it down. It wasn't as the stage it was now. Like, it was like at the stage of, like, say 2, 3, maybe up to 5, 10 blocks, well, not quite 10, but at least 5 blocks high. Maybe I was starting on the stairs and realized the stairs maybe, you know, the stairs aren't in the right place, sort of thing. So I got to about like here, I think, or tried to like halfway up the stairs, then realized, oh, I'm out. So I had to do it again from scratch. But the point is, it's at the point now where I can now fully get it done. Because the ground floor is done. The first floor is on its way. I do need to focus more on the outer wall, which is this circular bit with the turrets in the middle. That needs a sort of floor partition about halfway long. But I'll do that as in. I'll probably do that in the next stream, actually, of this. But at the current moment, I have been streaming just by gathering this many tough bricks. I'm not kidding. All these... No, I'll say most of these. The big block in the middle is all the tough bricks, right? A lot of tough bricks. And I'm replacing them from the, you know, the ordinary stone bricks. And if anyone is curious, I am using the faithful HD texture pack, the 64 resolution resource pack, along with some vanilla tweaks, as you can see by my HUD, my GUI, you know, sort of stuff. So if you're enjoying that kind of stuff. But yeah, I hope to be what's going on. So tomorrow I'm doing I broke my VTuber again, didn't I? I looked away. Okay, let's reboot my VTuber. Why does it keep doing that? Is it because I look away? I don't. Actually, I've not been doing that recently. Whereabouts is it? Right, let's click start and then minimize that. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. VTuber broke, so hang on. Glad it's being rebuilt again. Hope it's fully realized. Yeah, so do I, honestly. It'll be such a relief. But I think the first time I ever built it, I almost had the roof done. Then server wipe. And I'm like, I gotta do all that again. Yeah, I was not happy with that. But at least now, in this server, it can be done. Done. But yeah, is that clean out? Not quite, but I can put some more in there. I'll take some more out as well. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. I didn't realise. If you wanted to get it back, I could have thrown it, yeah. Yeah. Because what I could do is move it closer to you. There. And it's unfortunate. Sometimes when I lose projects, I slightly improve on them and slightly finish them. Simply finish them faster than before. Hopefully that's the case here. Hopefully, I mean, it's good working. I mean, I think, how long was I working on it before it got deleted? I think about a year. How long have I been working on this one? I'm gonna guess, and this is only a guess, 6 months. When did I actually start building? You know what? I'm going to look back on my channel to find out when I started building this. And I think... Oh, that's right. It must have been... Because I think when I started multi-streaming, I did start streaming Spinalcraft, but that's not when I started building my castle. Hang on, let me, bear with Len. I have to be specific, don't I? Okay, so... My very first Spinalcraft stream was a year... Oh my god, it was a year ago. When was it streamed? It was the 29th of March. That's when I first started streaming Spinalcraft. But when did I start building the castle? Is the question. Part 11, part 10, part 2, part 8, part 9, part 4, part 5. Wow, I think I did start streaming it about... Oh my god, I was actually terraforming. Oh my god. So I didn't even start build. So I got my town. And I think I was terraforming said town. Oh my god. Because yeah, once you become a creator on Spinalcraft, you get, well, you can have a town if you want. You get the access to fly. Yeah, I was terraforming. So I didn't even start building my castle. This is only part 4. And this was September. 12th of September. I don't think I started... Hang on. Oh my god. It's been a while since I actually streamed this. So I've been streaming Spinalcraft for over a year now. A year and a half. Wow. I didn't realise I streamed that bit, honestly. Let's see. Part 5. Is that when I started streaming it? Oh, this is when the new Spinalcraft Gaming Center. Right. So I think I started building it in either. Oh yeah, no, it was part 5. Part 5. Right. This is the thing I start building it on. So I think what I do is I show off the gaming center for about an hour roughly. And then I start builds. Yeah, I get the sense. Yeah, literally part 5. About an hour and 9 minutes in, roughly, I start building it. And that was, get this, the 4th of October. Almost a year to the day. Or in the exact month. So yeah. How crazy is that? I start building it on the 4th of October. And what's it now? The 23rd of October. About almost 20 days out, but how crazy is that? Oh my god, I can't believe that. Right, Lan, you wanted me to look at your house. Well, how's your house? What's with your house? What's this your house? Lan's house. Woo! Oh my god, baby zombie. Right, cool. Can I stop burning for a sec? Okay. That was a little bit of a jump scare. I'm not kidding. That's probably why I didn't do a Halloween themed Spinalcraft stream last year, because I was starting this build. So my guesstimation of 6 months is basically not even that. It is a year. It has basically been a year since I started building this. I'm not kidding. You can look back on part 5 of Spinalcraft Horizons Let's Play. Honestly, it's on my channel front page if you want to check out the playlist. But man, in fact, over a year, this castle's been standing here, and it's still not finished. Just madness. But yeah, as you can see, it's a year down the line, and still going. Still going. Oh my god, look at the outer wall, man. That is getting good. That's good. Love it. It's really, really good. Good technique there. Let's put you there. And I don't know where this one goes. BRB. And that looks like a thunderstorm. So I am going to sleep immediately. Okay. Absolute madness, man. So we'll have to we have to do another milestone. I was like, 4th of October is when I started building this castle. I wonder how long, you know, what it'll look like in another year's time. How about that? That'll be cool. Did I have a window here? I actually don't know. I could put a window there, actually. Let's put one there, and then one there. Yeah, that'll do. One, two, three, four. Huh. It needs to be one above, I think. Put that there. That's a window. That one there. That's a window. And smash that. Hurrah! Windows. I think, yeah. Welcome back, Lan. How was your BRB? Really good, really good. So you said go over to your house. Well, I go over to your house and I got jump scared by a baby zombie. So... did you want me to show off your house? Got some nice copper doors there. That's a lot of copper actually being used in the in this update. Right. Now we need to trust me if I do. Help them out. Wow, you can actually see the bricks from here. That's amazing. You can see so much more detail with the tough bricks. Okay. How are you holding up with those bricks there, Ruka? Good. Then again, I gave you two shulker boxes full, so probably got quite a bit to go still, so... There we go. Let's have the perimeter. then not quite sure if I want to have that as a window or just a solid wall. Maybe just a solid wall. Doesn't look good as a window. I have some very questionable areas that I have windows, honestly, with this castle. Good evening to you there, Mason. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing this evening? How long has the stream gone on for, actually? About 5.5? Yeah, 5.5. Good. I'm tired from the house stuff. Fair enough. Castle looks amazing. Yeah, it does. It does. We're actually swapping blocks from the stone bricks to the tough ones because they look much better. Much better. If you see popping in the background, that's just me turning off the fog of the game. So I think it looks much better without fog. So yes, you still see popping. The fog is just to stop the popping, but I don't mind. Honestly. Oh, wow. Going all the way around the perimeter. I think the next part after this is just the inner part of the wall. I think that's a lot done. What are your opinions about the Kirby Air Rider Direct? I am not really into Kirby, so... Yeah. I've been wanting to get into Kirby, but not yet. I've got a lot of backlog right now. Oh, come on, it's nearly nighttime game. Thank you. Yeah, I'm currently doing the first floor. Yes, the first floor. There's the ground floor and the first floor so far. Right, how big was this? That'll do. That'll do for now. Why won't you pick up? Okay. do that just in case. Actually, yeah. There we go. Let's see, Kirby Euro game plus amiibo in USA 50 per amiibo, add all up to 250. Well, that's only if people want amiibos. Amiibos are gonna be expensive, but I can believe the game's gonna be 50. I mean, it's gonna be that much, to be fair. I mean, what was it, like the Super Mario Galaxy Cosmic Bundle? Right? That was £70, right? And the amiibos on top... Hang on, let me just double check that before I say. So yeah, the Cosmic Bundle for £70. Actually, it wasn't even 70, it was 60. It was £60. It's about £58.99. And the amiibos are £25 each. So yeah, so it's going to be 50 plus 50 plus 10 is 110. So in the USA, but then the game is 70. $50 per. Oh, so 70. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with Nintendo and US, because did my VTuber break again? Why are you breaking so often? I don't get it. I don't know why it's breaking so much. So dumb. I mean, just don't get the amiibo. Simple as, really. I can't really say much on the subject because I don't really play a Kirby, so... I mean, amiibo are just literally like plastic figurines with a little piece of electronic inside them anyway. So, I only ever get amiibos unless I really want it that badly, and even then I just find a second-hand retailer or whatever to do it, to get one. I don't bother getting stuff directly from Nintendo sometimes. It's not just because of price, it's just other stuff in general. Also, if you don't want to justify... I've always said, if you don't want to justify their prices, just don't buy it from them. Simple as. Just don't buy it. That goes to show you... Okay, think about it this way. When it comes to companies who are always money grabbing, always remember this. Money talks. If you put your money to something, you are basically saying, this is worth this price and I'm going to pay for it regardless of whoever says. You can't turn around and say, well, I think this price is disgusting, but you buy it anyway. That is basically you contradicting yourself and saying, oh, I'm going to buy this regardless of the price, therefore I justify the price even though you are arguing about it. I'm like, no. You cannot talk, you cannot say anything bad about the pricing if you then pay for that said price. Because you're saying one thing, your money's saying another thing, and therefore you are then justifying the price by buying it anyway. That's my opinion on the subject. But also, it's true, money does talk. So, I can actually go all the way down for this. Nice. That's why you buy 90% of the games on sale? Yeah. That's true. Yeah, just wait for sales. Like, if you're that desperate to get the game, get it, just get it, right? If you're not fussed about, you know, if you want the game but you're able to wait, you know, patience is a virtue. If you're able to wait, then wait for it. You know, wait for it to go on sale. There you go. And just remember, money does talk. Honestly, that's the best advice I can give you. If you want to say to Nintendo, I don't like your disgusting prices, don't buy it. There you go. That's just it. That's just it. That's all it needs to be said. That's about it. You know? A lot of people might disagree with me, but I'm not wrong. In this instance, I am not wrong. You ask any company what is most valued to them, right? Some might say money. Some might say the customers, and in that case, they will consider the price to be a contributing factor, whether they keep said customers or not. Or other companies just think, money. Okay, you don't care about your customers then. Okay, I'll go elsewhere then. Yeah? If that makes sense to you guys? That's my opinion on the subject. Only buy something if you know for a fact it is worth... Only buy something if it's worth to you that price. Don't just get it because of the sake of it. Like, I know some people do say about it. Some people like argue with the price. I'm like, but you can't say that. You have just bought the game. Therefore, you have just agreed with Nintendo via your money. A lot of people don't realize this, and I think it might be a wake-up call for these people who do say this. Who do say this and do the exact opposite, essentially. Actions can talk. You know, it's not just words. Actions. Paying for something, you know? It's like saying a picture is worth 1,000 words. It's the same difference. You know? And I'd like someone to come up here and say and prove that I'm wrong. Prove it. Don't just say it. Prove it. You know what I mean? Like evidential proof. Screenshots, messages between the, you know, I don't know, official statements from the company itself. You know? And substantial proof that I am wrong. So yeah. If it's not worth, then don't buy it. Time for another nap in said bed. See, Horror Warriors is something that I do want to get eventually. But again, depends. It very much depends. If I want it that badly, and to pay the price that they set, yeah. There you go. Say no more. Say no more. So, you know, I'm saying that to myself. Say no more. I have said my piece. Right. How are you doing? Oh my lord, that is... You've done so much more than what I could do in... Oh god. Then again, they are just flat walls, so it kind of makes sense. I'm doing the complicated bits with the whole like structure. So I'm making sure all the walls stay the same shape. I know, right? You've done so much more than me. But then again, I've been faffing around, haven't I? Been faffing, flapping my gums. There you go. Flapping my gums. I can't wait for Horror Warriors next month. What a day. Wait. What a day one buy for me. Oh, it is a day one buy for you because big Zelda nerd. Big Zelda fan. And I don't want spoilers plus one my favorite Nintendo franchises. I want it because it's a Dynasty Warriors type game made by developed by the same people who do develop both Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors, and I think another type of Warriors game. I forget what one. But that is the franchise. I actually quite liked Age of Calamity. I don't own it, but I was tempted. I am tempted to get. I want to stream Age of Calamity at one point. Not the original Horror Warriors, just Age of Calamity. Maybe if it gets recommended to me. Maybe if it was a member recommendation, potentially I could do it. But I'd have to borrow my my cousin's copies of these games. Speaking of, actually, there is a section in the Discord server for members only. Or should I say sponsors, because sponsors mean both Patreons as well as YouTube memberships. So if you want to recommend something or to just chat with fellow members of the you know, YouTube, then feel free to do that. It's in the sponsor chat, so the sponsor exclusive. I call them sponsors because that's what my Streamlabs like stream labels say. It is apparently that's what it's called. Anyways, hello there, Maria Sky Goddess. No one's tired yet. I see. Yeah. Not really. I mean, it is 6 hours, but I can probably go for one more. I normally go for 6, but I can keep going for a little bit. We've made some great progress, though. I mean, I've decorated the castle to be more Halloweenified. And we are starting to replace the blocks. Most of the stream has just been gathering up tough blocks for the replacement build. So let's see. I own all versions of the original Horror Warriors. Wii U, 3DS, Switch. Just come in and say something. Don't just say hello. First message. Don't worry, Maria. As I say, VTuber didn't break again. My VTuber has been breaking a lot today. Maybe because I'm running this game at such high quality, and it's breaking my CPU. Crashing out my my VC face. I don't know. You wanted to tune in before you go to bed? Nice. Let's not let that. Just out of curiosity, Mira, do you have this game? Do you have Minecraft? Doesn't matter what console, what version or device you have it on. But do you have Minecraft? You don't. That's fair. Would be lovely to see you in game. Oh. I think the game's only like $30. Hang on, let me just check. And my VTuber broke again. It's every time I sort of go too close to it, it's just... Yeah, I don't know. Am I too close to my thing? I don't know. I don't trust installing it on my tablet, though. I don't know if it's even compatible. I don't know. We can find out. Oh, wow. That's how it broke? How can I... Hang on, I need to look this up real quick. Hang on. Let me find out Minecraft, how much it is. Let's see. If you was to get... I'll fix my VTuber in a second, hang on. If you was to get the PC, aka Java version, you get Bedrock for free. But it's $30. Yeah, I thought it would be $30. Yeah, you get Java Edition, the Minecraft Launcher, and Bedrock Edition all together in a bundle for $30. There is a deluxe PC edition, which is Bedrock, Java, Minecraft Launcher, 1600 mine coins, 5 maps, 1 texture pack, 5 character creation items, 3 emotes, and 3 skin packs. I don't think that's worth it, to be fair. In USD, $3. $30, sorry. It literally says in USD. Like, that's what I said, like, it's £25, or roughly £25 in the UK, so it's going to be roughly 30 USD. Let's see. Let's see. Re-enable tracking, let's see. That's weird. Okay, my VC face keeps breaking, so my VTuber keeps breaking. Bear with. It's probably because I keep, like... I don't know why it keeps breaking. Hang on, let me click start. Should be fine now. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, for those who are YouTube channel members for me, or Patreons, on my Patreon, then yeah, feel free to use the sponsor exclusive channels in the Discord server. And speaking of Discord... Wait, where did I... Oh, right, okay. That's what the wall I was doing before. Okay, there. Honestly, Maria, for $30, this game has endless possibilities. And I mean, the game's been out for 15 years now? And that's the Java version, not the Bedrock version, because the Bedrock edition's been out for, what, 10-ish? So, honestly, it's well worth it. $30 is actually very good for a game. And again, you can get it on any platform. But I've said you can get the whole bundle if you buy it for PC. You can get the Bedrock edition on PC as well for free. So you basically buy Java, you buy Bedrock at the same time. But if you get it on console, you're stuck to Bedrock only, which is, yeah. Kind of see how that would turn out. Because you look at OG Horror Warriors compared to Age of Calamity, the improvements of the latter are very noticeable. I mean, yes, I do agree. But at the same time, thinking about it, the original Horror Warriors was just sort of like an idea just thrown together at the time. And then you have Age of Calamity, which is based off of they've basically made up a story in terms of, you know, saying like, oh, this is just the Horror Warriors like story, like here you go, right? And then you have the Age of Calamity, which is basically based off of the well, the story from 100 years prior to the events of Breath of the Wild. So yeah, it kind of is going off of that, and it's the same kind of following the trends in Age of Imprisonment. So yeah, I think, in my opinion, I think Hyrule Warriors, the original one, is just a concept design, you know, concept for the whole like franchise, because they would. I mean, Koei Tecmo was just doing an experiment for Nintendo, developing a game for them in the style of, you know, Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors, just the Warriors games in general, right? But then I feel like it was just a concept. As a lot of first games are, they're just a concept, and then you improve on that as time goes by. A little bit like how Valve did it for a lot of their games. Like you had Portal, you had Half-Life. You know, a lot of those are just a basic concept, and then what they did, they way improved on those after the fact. But then they didn't make games after that, which is sad, because there comes the meme, Valve can't count to 3. Which, I mean, yes, they officially can't count to 3, however, they have made more Half-Life games, but not direct sequels. In fact, I think Half-Life Alyx specifically is a prequel. No, I have not seen the game much. I do want the game. It's on my wish list on Steam. If anyone wants to think about getting me a Christmas present. Or a birthday present. Either way. Yeah. I am kidding. If anyone does want to, they don't have to. But the option is there. So. But the point is, like, I think I can do that. Yeah, that should be alright. But yeah, like, there's a concept and then they improve vastly on it. Is that something I missed? Or is it just the music? I think it was just the music. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, for the longest time I never played Minecraft. I've only ever seen other people play it and animations of it. Age of Calamity is basically a split timeline where before the champion... I mean, you say that. I feel like the timeline split all the way back in the original Horror Warriors. Because it brought together the timelines from different eras. And then what it did, improved on that in terms of, you know, basically going from Breath of the Wild, right? And they're basically doing the same for Tears of the Kingdom. It is an alternative timeline. But I think the trend started from, no, the original Dynasty War, like Horror Warriors, sorry. By the way, just so anyone's know, I know I keep saying it, but if anyone hasn't tried any of the Dynasty Warriors games, I would highly recommend having a go, because basically, if you like Horror Warriors gameplay, then honestly, you're gonna love the Dynasty Warriors games. They play pretty much identically. Well, they do, because Koei Tecmo. So I would highly recommend. When it comes to which Dynasty Warriors, because I think there's like 9 now, or 10 on it, or something like that, something stupid. I would recommend 8. That's actually my partner's favourite one. In fact, 9 is pretty bad. I think 8. I think it's 8. Yeah, I think there's one that was a... There's 8 empires, I think. And then I think you have Dawn something. One of the newer ones. The one that's also been advertised for Switch 2 as well. That one. That's the latest Dynasty Warrior game. But it's kind of... Think of it like this. Dynasty Warriors games are basically the same thing, telling the same exact story over and over again, but they're putting new twists on them. To be fair though, none of the Horror Warriors games are canon. If you make any sense of it, none of them are canon. Absolutely none of them. And you know why? Because of the... I'm not going to spoil, but the ending of Age of Calamity is definitely not the outcome you should have expected at the end of... Well, before the 100 years. Like, the 100 years in that timeline basically didn't happen. So... That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, the Horror Warriors games, in general, like any of them, are not canon. And that is the reason. Like, when I first played Age of Calamity, I was like, oh, this is cool, playing 100 years in the past. Like, this is what I wanted for Skyward Sword. Ah, right. What is going on? This isn't to basically, more or less, I basically said, this isn't a script, right? This isn't what's supposed to happen, right? And yet, that's basically it, so... I don't even need that, what the hell? Do I need that one? Yes, I do. Right, so... In that case... Log it up there, then. Beautiful. Oh, wow, look at it. Come along nicely. Jeez. I think someone's having fun times. Let me take this one away, as it's pretty much full. Let's grab another one. Right, let's do that. Oh. Right, what's the throw button? Ah, no, that's not F. R? Oh my god, I forgot the throw button! There you go, Q. Ah, I didn't realise what the throw button... I forgot my throw button! Let's see. I don't think the split timeline is going to go as far back as the OG Horror Warriors. The new Horror Warriors can only be canon. Wait, the new Horror Warriors can be the only canon one. Please Nintendo, just do it, because we only know not much that You don't know much of the era of the era of Hyrule's founding. Which is fair. I kinda need to get rid of this one here. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, what happened to the animals? Oh yeah, they're here. Kitty! Wolfie! Yep, hello. Wolfie. Right, I think that's... Oh no, there's more. There's more in here. Just also realised that there's... Some of these rooms don't even have, like, windows? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I can do there for the windows. The thing is, though, like, none of the Hyrule Warriors games are canon, and... Yeah. I don't think any of the Hyrule Warriors should be canon, because how much they messed up with Breath of the Wild. I think Tears of the Kingdom is going to follow the trend, is basically going to be the same. I can see it. I'm not going to lie to you. I can see that happening. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I can probably get 2 in there, so maybe 1 there. And 1, 2 there, maybe. Hang on. That seems about right. Put some windows here. There you go, 2 little windows. So it's not just not only in the hallway, but it's also, you know, getting light from the outside. I know there's no need, but it'd be silly to have your dog follow you around only for him to teleport to the top of the wall. Indeed. Top of the wall, and then potentially fall off if he was following me. I would love for him to follow me, but you know that's gonna end badly. So... I think I'm gonna fall. Oh no, there's... Of course there's ceiling here, isn't there? I might remember, I might not remember that there's a lot of bricks under there. But either way. Six hours of Minecraft, let's go! 6 hour mark! I don't think you'd give him God mode or something. No, you can't. I mean, yes, I have flight mode, but that's all I've got. That's all I've got, personally. I don't have God mode. I'm still in survival. Actually, get rid of the thing. I don't want that. Speaking of, I do need food. Need foodie. And the good thing about flight is that you can drop from amazing heights and still not, like... You know, need food. Just gonna eat some rotten flesh, don't mind me. This one I can go all the way down to the floor. Yeah, I can see why that there's a lot more progress than me, because it's pretty simple, straightforward. Going down and up, and that's all. Up and down, up and down, up and down. There you go. Pretty simple. I'm changing techniques depending on the wall, but yeah. Basically the same thing. Yeah, it's funny actually. If I was doing this all by myself, I would have ended by now. But seeing as you're having fun helping me out, I can keep going until I actually do feel like genuinely tired. I'm like, okay, I need to call it. You know what I mean? We need to end it soon though, because, well, it is getting to nearly like 2 in the morning, so I've been having some late nights as of recently, and I need to stop that as much. It is getting late. What time is it for you actually? I was gonna ask if anyone's helping with you this. Today we have Ruka Angel, who has volunteered to help. So, yay! Hello! Give it a little wave! Oh, so same time zone. Cool. So, another Brit or another country with the same time zone? Oh, Netherlands. Nice. But close, yeah. Same time zone by the sounds of it. Oh, no, 2. No, you're an hour ahead. Okay, no. I didn't realise you're an hour ahead. You're an hour ahead. Right. Okay. That makes more... Actually, that makes more sense. 2:39. Yes. Brain. Yes. But yeah, feel free if you want to call it, feel free to just let me know. I can stop anytime. Because it is like I said, it's getting late for both of us. But I do really appreciate, really appreciate helping out. I also realised what I'm doing here. I'm an artist, so I'm fine. Oh, fair enough. I'm a little bit of a nice owl, but sometimes I do have to call it, like... And then sometimes I just don't. I just stay up all night. I'm like, wow. And then I just have a massive headache. Like, before I get to sleep. And then I end up sleeping all day. That's not good. Time zones are indeed interesting, Maria. Indeed. But we have them because the Earth is round. No need for that flat earth BS. Yeah, I get a headache sometimes if I go to bed too late. That's just me though. I think so. I think it's just me. I mean, let's be honest. If the Earth was flat, everyone would have the same time zone. Like, there's your proof. Just straight up the bat. Very, very stupid conspiracy theory. Shouldn't even be a theory. Just some nutcase just saying, oh, the Earth is flat, and somehow people believe him. I think about 2% of all, like, humans on the Earth think the Earth is flat. I think there's very, very, very few. And that's saying something. And even 2% is a lot. I hate staying up late at night. Like, I want to go to sleep, but I end up watching YouTube vids that'll end up keeping me awake. Well, YouTube, or I watch TV until I fall asleep, so... You are now on your lunch break, Lan. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 9 o'clock. Let's see. You talking sleeping all day? Lol, that's me right now. Because often I watch ASMR videos and help me fall asleep. So, what kind of ASMR are you into? What kind of noises? Sounds? Is it like whispers of something? Or like, have you like other sounds? I'm genuinely curious because I'm wondering what people are into when it comes to ASMR. Ah, right. This is where our work collides. Oh, phantoms. Okay, let me deal with those. And considering I've been the one sleeping, so there's going to be phantoms after Ruka. Let's see. Let's see. I love that they wanted to prove it, and then they tried with an experiment, but it happened that it went wrong and proof that the Earth is round. Yeah. They really did try, and then they just said, like, this is, you're just spurting nonsense now. Absolute nonsense. And then they just look like, and then they just look, I'm going to use some very British terms. Like, and then that's when they look like a right numpty. So, funny. Funny, funny. Some people think they're funny. Some people think they are always right, and I'm like, you have a flat earther here. I'm like, dude, you are wrong in so many ways. Like, you think the Earth is flat? Well, your kind of whole life is just messed up now. Because, yeah, you need to change that attitude. Let's see. You ordered chicken tenders and fries with BBQ sauce. Yes, I said BBQ. Hit me. Yes, I know it's barbecue. I'm messing. Honestly, Maria, I'm going to tell you one thing. This music is just... I'm loving it right now. It's so chill. Love this music. I think this is new from Minecraft. But I often watch ASMR videos where the speaker is dominant is the dominant one with a deep voice. So what do they sort of talk about? Or do you not know because you fall asleep probably so quickly? Oof. That's almost half of the first floor done. It's looking good already. Jeez, look at the detail. Look at the detail. I mean, think about it this way: the detailing differences between the fine lines of the, you know, stone bricks compared to like the thick marker of lines. You know, it's that level of detail. I mean, yes, finer lines are probably good for very, very detailed stuff, but in terms of this case, no. The thicker the lines, the better, I guess. Take that, whatever you will. Right. I honestly, it's weird. I like how we went from the front and went counterclockwise, and then going back on the inner wall, going clockwise. I just love it. Such a pattern. Let's see. Whatever the vid title is. You don't hear them? Don't listen to them and see what they say? How difficult do you think it would be to build Peach's Castle to scale? Probably the same time as this, really. My YouTube studio just crashed. Interesting. My stream's still going, so... Jeez. Nearly $6 US in super chats alone. I mean, do you know what's funny? I could have actually done that at one point in time. I opened up Minecraft. I went to a mushroom biome, yes. The hardest, well, actually it's not even the rarest biome in the game. I'm not kidding. It's a rare biome, but it's not the rarest. And yeah, so, and I wanted to level out the field like I have done here. And yes, those very early streams of me doing this, you know, streaming this, have been, you know, doing that. And then I was going to build Peach's Castle. Yes, that is very true. I do have the basement level of this castle. In fact, how about that? That's my next project. How about that? That's my next project. Building Peach's Castle to scale. I will need to experiment quite a bit. And yeah, there will be more rooms under here. But for now, not for the moment. The basement is probably one of the last things I'll do. Unless, well, I could technically, once I start, you know, replacing these blocks, and then start, you know, after that I'll go deeper. Let's see. I did listen to them. The vid's title will draw me in. I often fall asleep halfway through. Ah, fair. So, can you give me an example of one? Or is it, if it's personal, then don't worry about it? do you even mind me asking, actually? That's the point. Not sure if you'd like it. Honestly, whatever you're into. Doesn't matter. Yo. Okay, Maria. I see what's going on here. Well, like I said, everyone's got something they're into. Considering I have to keep these streams family friendly, so yeah, kind of makes sense. It's amazing. Just look at it. Look at it. Kind of a bit of a shocker there. There's a drop. I forgot to build up that part of the wall, honestly. Yeah, honestly, I can remember when building this for the first time, there was a lot of the walls just completely unfinished. Completely. And like, I had to like I had to basically ring it several times, like do this, like constantly. Because if I just work on one single bit, say for instance over here would be like still lower down. Yeah, there was a lot. I mean, I used something called Chisel and Bits. If you know that mod, man, that was a lot of work. Because most of the castle was Chisel and Bits. Jeez. That's why it took longer than this build, honestly, despite this build, you know, being 12 years old. Sorry, 12 years old? 12 months old. Bleh. I'm not kidding, Maria. I started building this castle on the 4th of October. A month and, well, to the month, yeah. Like, it's insane how I time things so, I guess the word is elegantly? Let's see, let's have a look. Wait, what? But since you have a significant other, I don't think you'd be interested. Then you have my sad little house. Oh, damn. Oh! Hang on. Maybe I should have my cat up here. How does one send vid links? Yeah, not in the chat, but DMs, yeah. Actually, are we even friends on list on the... Yeah, because on YouTube it automatically blocks it. But on Twitch it does and doesn't, depending. Where are you, Maria? I do not see you. Oh, you're currently offline on Discord. But let me do that. There we go. Makes it easier if you want to send me links and stuff. I was going to send you. Yes, fair enough, Maria. Just found something funny. Bucket fills? Wait, oh! Did you? Wait, what's falling in the water? Oh, it might be block? No, it can't be blocks. The heck? You have devoured your food, Lan. Oh, you're jumping down with water, right? Okay. Do you want me to help you out there? Oh, you're doing that trick! I see. Let me, there you go. Should be better now. There you go. Step it up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. See what I did there? I stepped it up. I don't know. My jokes are terrible. I stepped it up. But I do have to friend request. Wait, but do I have to friend you to send it? So I don't know where to send it. Just DM it to me. But yeah, no, you don't have to friend request me to send it. Well, you might have to because of my privacy settings. But that's specifically in DMs. When it comes to Discord server, it's I guess what you could do, Maria, if you want to send it to the Discord server, you can send it to the random section. You can send it to the random section in the Discord server, in the chatting topics. A bit like the pet posts, you know, and the birth dates and stuff like that. If you want to put your birth date in there, can do. Oh, hang on. Just realised. I want to do it before it goes. Yeah, sure. Anytime. Let's see. Work slowed down enough. I was able to take a break. Fair enough there, Lan. Because it's part of the outer wall, isn't it? Oh my god, so much has been done. God. How much work can you get done with just 2 people? Like, how many people does it take to build a castle? I know, man. Hang on. There we go. 3 hours to go? What, until you finish work? Oh, it is 2 o'clock now, actually. Let's say, if you finish this last ring, then we can probably call it then. How about that? And whatever progress I've made, I will obviously continue next stream. Sound like a plan, Batman? I like rhyming. Yep, that's a good way of getting back up. Use the ladder. Provided. Hilarious. Oh yeah, what was that supposed to be? Oh yeah, I never finished off these stairs. I think I was trying to think what I was doing. Yeah. The stairs need doing, don't they? Honestly, because like I said, we got so much done today. My VTuber broke again. Cool. I want to close the thing off. Ugh. Why does my VTuber keep breaking? Seriously, what is with the tracking? Like, it works. Like, you can see the mouth moving, but just... just the face tracking keeps just dying. I don't know why. I know I've got to keep an eye on these things. I bet there's a lot more I've got to keep an eye on. Xenotapes help someone to help remove the background and make the image bigger for my avatar. Didn't you do that? Didn't you ask the person who made the thing for you to remove it? I mean, all I can think of is just use the magic wand tool, I guess. Not quite time yet. Okay, oh, a little bit to go. I did, but they were busy and said they will eventually do it. Oof. Let's do that there. You said the random section. Yeah, if you can, should be able to find it. It's where pet posts are. You can post it in random if you want. I think random should be. I think random is suffice. To be fair, what do you think? It's just random. Random. You know, it's basically where things go that doesn't really have a category, I guess. If that makes sense. I'll go check. Yeah, it should. Yeah, that's where it should be. Oh well, see your friend request. Yeah, I sent that a few minutes ago. Well, a friend request is like if you ever want to DM me anything, so I don't mind. But the Discord server works too as well, so. Let's hope that works. Should work. Well, it's a Nightbot command, so it should work. Has broken in the past? No, that's correct. That is correct. Hey there, George. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we should be ending fairly short. Well, I say shortly. I don't know how long we got left, really. Kind of just going until we feel like it. Feel like stopping. Yeah, we got some time left. He still accepted it though. Eee, bit of blush. You alright? Cool. It's good. Sorry, phone's having one of those days. Yep. Typing on the old phone. Do be like that. So yeah, we spent most of this stream basically gathering up tough bricks, and now we're sort of just doing the sort of transfer. I have to do this block by block, like manually, but I do have a helpful volunteer. You know what, I think I should get a sign. I should get a pieces of wood. Let's have some spruce, shall we? Where are my sticks? No extra spruce. Okay, using up another one. No, we don't need that. Oh. Wait, no, that's it. Three spruce signs. Let's see here. I should probably make like a hall of, I say hall of fame, like a hall of, thank yous, I guess. Right, let's go for light gazer. Go for X 459. Let's go. What's their name? Right, I can keep adding names to said list. I think there's more people, but I need to remember. I will add to it as time goes on. The package has been sent to your DMs. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's alright, I've seen it. I've seen it. Well, I haven't watched it, of course. So good, Maria. So good, Maria. But you like my reactions, so there you go. There. Good. Oh no, I'm trapped in this room. Just realised this room doesn't actually have any doorways. Oh, you know what? This is in between the rooms. Hang on a minute. I see where this is. Right, cool. Let's see. Borrow the spot. Oh, right. Okay, so George. It's not the bot's fault. So, because the way the chat works now for YouTube, you have to put the handle, which is the @ in front of their name now. So, I see that you tried that. So if you see how your name is written by the bot, you need to put the @ in front of the bot. It's you see, it's the new YouTube feature where the chat is now basically your handles instead of your YouTube name. Apparently that's how it works now. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the bot's fault. It's actually YouTube's. I need another box? Sure. Let me get you another box. Throw. What is my throw button? Ah! No, F is that. Q is that. Damn it. Oh. I now can't open... I'll take them. I'll take them. So I can't actually open these. Actually, you can go /unlock, actually. Good. Thank you. Oh, wait, that's tough. Ah, repair your pickaxe, cool. Right, so that one's stone, that one's stone. And that one's stone. So all these, basically, are going to Luminary's castle. Let's see. I don't know if that still worked, but lady said how it's done, and I just followed what she said. Okay, I'm piecing out now, lol. Fair enough there, Maria. Yeah, so it is the @ you have to add the @ now with YouTube chat. So because I got raided earlier by Frogenough, and I tried doing the usual, but it didn't work, so I had to use that. So it did it for me as well, so which I had to change, but it still works. That's the good thing about it. Like, there may be a YouTube chat difference, but now it still works by using said handle. So which is interesting. See you. Good night then, Maria. Thanks for being here. Do appreciate it. Oh, look at that. Almost there. 7 hours. Yeah. I think after we do these last few walls, we are pretty much done. Well, done for now. We can always have a go next time. I don't know when I'll be live with this next, but we can always find that out. Whenever there's a slot available for a stream and I'm like, you know what, I can sort out that. So back. I have more blocks. Oh, can I have more blocks? I can have more blocks. Okay. There was that one. There we are. No problemo. Right, that looks good. Go. Right. Got a little bit left to go. Yeah, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Let's see. Need to think on that for a second. Actually, where does it actually? Yeah, put it up one more, and I can deal with it if it needs adjusting. I guess. Yeah, one more should do it. I just want to finish off these little bits and we can call it. Call it a stream. What was it, 7 hours? Jeez. 7 hours. Looking good, isn't it? Obviously, I will do the ground floor at some point. I just thought it might be easier for me to do the first floor first, I guess. It's coming along, isn't it? Coming along, come along. That'll make for a great thumbnail. Right. I just want to do these last few rooms and then we can call it there. You can help me next time if you're on. Are you eager? That looks like a thunderstorm. I'm not a fan of thunderstorms. No, it's not a thunderstorm. It's just no clouds. Cool. Right, just this last room to go. Oh, There is a little section of wall I have just seen. Oh, wow, in the rain, these stones turn blue. And honestly, it looks good. Got to do in the middle here. And this bit as well. Right, let's have a quick check. What's going on? Ooh. Ah. I'm actually gonna have to stop here pretty much. I am getting sores. But honestly, it's great. It's almost done actually. But it's mostly done. Really good. Really coming along. Thank you. Ooh, let me, yay! Let's take those out. Let's put those in. Actually, no. I'll start in a minute. What was I taking them out of? Somewhere. Ah, there. Okay. The inside and outside of this area, and then it's done. Yeah, it is. Indeed. It's done and done, yeah. From Tears of the Kingdom. Might as well put the rest in if I can. Or not. Hang on. There one that I've picked out of? This is... Oh, there's already a thing in my inventory. Cool. Oh my god, yeah, that did. That was actually crazy fast. Let's see. Anything else? Any other stragglers? Ah, in there. I'm gonna have to check all. There's still a lot of tough in these boxes. I'm not gonna lie to you. There is a lot still. And I'm gonna put those in there just for now. For now, let's grab some potatoes to fill up my hunger bar. There we go. Well, that's good. For the basement. Oh, yeah. The basement is gonna be done... Yeah, the basement will be done after the next level of the castle. I at least want to start finding out when the roof is going to be put on. I think where I'm going to start is the turrets will be first. Because they'll be there. They'll be... No, what I'll do first is probably these hallways roof first, then the turrets, and then this central tower is going to go up another floor, maybe 2, depending. So it's at least halfway done, so really good. I mean, despite the fact we only just, like, replaced the stone, I'd say it's halfway done. I mean, just in a year, it's halfway done. There is still a lot of work, that's very true. But honestly, what's happened over the last year? I didn't even realise it was a year ago, man. I thought it was only a few months ago. But then again, how often do I stream Spinalcraft? Maybe once a month, maybe once every couple of months. Yeah, it's a lot. Then again, I'm a busy streamer, so... So, yeah. It is what it is. But honestly, yeah, just keep an eye out to when I'm like streaming this next, so... Yeah. Right, let's tab out and let's try and find us some raid targets. If my VTuber doesn't break again. I have to keep renewing it. Oh, VTuber, what can I do with you? Let's see who can raid. And I'll do I'll do the outro in a moment. Just trying to find someone to raid. Let's see. Let's have a look on the Twitch side first. Someone is playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I can raid that person. So we're raiding that person on the Twitch side. There we go. And who is on the YouTube side? Let's see, someone playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Someone playing... Let's see. I need to go to a live category. Huh. Okay. Let's see, what's chill? Well, someone said they didn't want spoilers for ZA, so there's no point raiding that person. At the moment, at least not with that game. Honestly, let's just raid the person doing Donkey Kong Bonanza then. That's probably a good shout. There we go. Let's save that. Okay. And I think that's all ready to go. Okay. So let's do the outro then, shall we? If Nightbot wants to work. So it's instant on Twitch side, it's just not on the YouTube side. Come on, Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot. Get your butt into gear. There we go. Thank you. Once it wakes up, it's fine. But it falls asleep, I think. There you go. YouTube and Twitch. There's the hashtag for when we raid. So, I would just like to thank every single person that came into the stream today. Very much appreciate it. And a special thanks to both Lightgazer and Ruka Angel for joining me in helping with the build. I do very much appreciate your help today, and I hope to have help from you in the future if you want to continue contributing to the project. I very much appreciate that. Anything else? Let's see. Chat revenue. Thank you, Windwalker, for a massive US $5.97 super chat. And also, thank you, Frogner, for that raid. I do also appreciate that. But this is sadly the end of a 7.5 hour long stream. So, yeah, I do need to get to bed. But one last thanks. So, yeah, I do appreciate every single one of you here. So if you haven't done so already, I would like to be notified when I let's go live. Almost forgot what I was going to say there. Then feel free to subscribe to the YouTube side and follow on the Twitch side to be notified. But also feel free to join the Discord server if you would like to and hang out with us whilst I am not on stream. Nice little chill place to hang out if you would like to. Everything is down below in the description or in, you know, my Twitch front page. But yeah, let me know what it is you want. So, tomorrow's stream. Well, I've set it for 7 PM, and I hope I can promise you that at 7 PM will be Pokemon X and Y co-op playthrough with Capandaman. So I hope you guys were looking forward to that, and we are now getting ready to do said thing. Right, but with that, that's all I can really tell you about that. I'm hoping I can make the 7 o'clock, if not maybe earlier, maybe later, depending. So times are always subject to change, always remember that. But I will always let you guys know, or you just see the notification bell by saying, you know, I'm live, you know, come watch. There you go. So, and with that, guys, we're going to be raiding someone on Twitch doing Final Fantasy Tactics and someone on the YouTube side doing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Right, and with that, guys, take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye, guys. And cut.